Hello, 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 everyone. Hi. It's Wheel Wednesday. I'm a little scared. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It is Wheel Wednesday. We have 59 items on the wheel today that can be chosen for us. The scariest one to me would be having to do the Macarena with Figment. That I don't know that I would do, but everything else I can do. I'm excited. Are we ready to spin that wheel? It is a busy day here, Wednesday at the TTC. I'm gonna flip the camera and show you how busy it is. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Tink for Life, good morning. Happily Ever Austria, good morning. Diane, Fabrio, Tracy, My Family Fun Spot, good to see you guys. Abigail, Cindy, Diane, Amber, Craig's Robotics, JB, good morning. Olivia Clock, good morning. Keith, good morning. Richard Scott, hello. Lamons, Villains Fan 70, Janet, Colleen, Jessie K, Tasha, Jason Ward, good morning. Jay Booker, good to see you. Christina Thorin, hello. John for Disney, hello. You want the dance with Figment, Cindy? Of course. April, good morning. Michelle, good morning. CYL, good morning. Janie, hello. Bite Size Gamer, good morning. That dude, Justin, hello. Oh my goodness. Helen Boyce, thank you so much for being here. Tony from Connecticut, hello. Exit 30. My pleasure to be streaming. Darian, good morning. Sam, hello. Melissa, Sandy, SJ, Jackie, Stacy, Nick, Renice, hello, everybody. Mark, Jeffrey, thank you so much for being here. The Thistle, Tiffany, hello. The dance with Figment must happen. Oh my gosh. So last week, singing with the princess, that's the one I didn't want to happen. So more than likely, it's going to happen. All right. Thank you everybody for all the good mornings. DPX, hello. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous day. All right. Let's start. Let's get the wheel started. 59 items. 59. Here we go. Oh my gosh, what is it? Meet Peter Pan and ask him to ride a ride. I don't think I can meet Peter Pan yet. All right, hold on. We got to respin because Peter Pan doesn't start meeting until like 1 o'clock. All right, respin. It's got to be something we can do this morning. Take a selfie with the animal on the safari. Okay. Let's go get on a bus to Animal Kingdom. All right. So the convenient thing about this is that I can hop over to the Polynesian and go get and of course I almost parked at Animal Kingdom. It wouldn't have turned out if I had parked at the Polynesian, but we're gonna go hop on a bus right over here at the Polynesian to go to Animal Kingdom. right, I gotta make sure I removed that one off of the wheel. Welcome to wheel. Okay, that one is removed. We're down to 58 items. Flip Flop Mama, hello. Good morning, love is all we need. Mark, thank you. I love the wheel. I look forward to Wheel Wednesday for sure. Now the question is do I buy Genie Plus just to get us on the lightning lane so we can do more Wheel Wednesday? Animal Kingdom is $18. Multiple parks is $29. I don't know that we would ride any other rides. I'll make my decision in a few. I have time. Buses are over here. All about the ears. Hello, Jason. You think alcoholic drinks? Good morning, everyone. If you buy Genie Plus, then you have it. Yeah, it does save us. It does help us. G. Bradford, thank you. Good morning, everybody. If somehow I missed your good morning, I didn't intentionally do it, and appreciate you. We'll win, or Genie Plus would definitely help us. You only get Genie Plus for the day. So anything else that we did for the day, we could use it. It looks like we're going on a little adventure here at the Polynesian, but we are making our way over to the buses. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Mark, I love that. Enjoy your treadmill time. Millie Muggleblood, hello. All right, the buses for the right here. They're right here. Megan, Wheel Wednesday. Look at everybody here for Wheel Wednesday. We are going to take a selfie with a safari animal. Jennifer, thank you. I'm going to pin it. Calling the Polynesian is absolutely gorgeous. The grounds are quiet. It just gets busier once you're on the inside of the building. It's a very busy resort. Okay, that's a Hollywood Studios bus. We're gonna go over here and take a look at the board. Jessie K, it is another gorgeous day. Gorgeous, gorgeous. right. Animal Kingdom, $9.19. So we will just sit here and we'll purchase Genie Plus while we're waiting. The Dill family, hello. Oh, thank you, Megan. Thank you so much for taking a look at the website and taking a look at it. I keep adding stuff to it. We'll keep adding. We'll definitely keep adding. Jesse Ward, it will be a little warmer later. Yes. All right, we are waiting for the bus to go to Animal Kingdom. Unicourse, good morning. Project Loop, good morning. Okay. Blake, good morning. I watch while you're on the treadmill as well, John, but when in the crowds, I find myself naturally moving to oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna focus on purchasing, let me see, Genie. All right, Genie Plus has been acquired, you guys. We're gonna now book a safari. Change. Oh, Jason Ward, well, good sunny vibes coming your way. All right, we have safari for $9.35, which would be perfect timing. By the time the bus gets here and we get into the park, we will go straight to the safari and take a selfie at the safari. The real Steven TV, hello. The next bus that's pulling up is a Disney Springs bus. Also transferring to Typhoon Lagoon. Patty loves Disney, yes. Hopefully the sunshine and blue skies bring y'all some warmth over from the UK. Amanda loves to travel. Good morning. Tina, good morning. Amy, good morning. If it's wet, you make me smile. Oh, Jason, thank you so much. Manta Ray, good morning. Oh no, Manta Ray, I know I've been through that and it's something very hard to go through, but what I can tell you is it's gonna be okay. Like that, it's all gonna be okay. Christy Castle, good morning. Thank you everybody for joining us on Wheel Wednesday. We are patiently waiting for the Animal Kingdom bus and we're gonna go ride the safari. We have a lightning lane. Maureen, hello. Welcome. No, we don't. I love Wheel Wednesday too. Love is all we need. Vibes, hello. Glad, thank you. The wheel is something that I use to do like giveaways and stuff on. And I was like, let's just have fun with the wheel. We have bubbles right here at the bus station. All right, let's see. Hollywood Studios again. Sandra, hello, good morning. The Yeet crew is here. Good morning. Alibi Annie, hello. Hola. Mr. Joshi, good morning. Constantine, good to see you here. "10 days until your Disney Paris trip." Oh my gosh, Abigail. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for you to tell us all about it. Julie B, good morning. VH Gilmore, all hail the wheel. Oh. I wonder what's after Animal. Diane, we will never know until we spin that wheel again. The wheels on the tree can go round and round. Yes. Bye, Megan. Have a wonderful day. How did I come up with the wheel game? Again, like I have used, I've used the wheel on TikTok a lot for like giveaways. And I don't know, one day I was just like sitting there trying to come up with something to do. And like, I don't know. I was just sitting at my kitchen table and it came to me. So. Philosophy. Hello, good morning. But yeah, I mean, I've used the wheel before for different, under different circumstances, and so I was familiar with the wheel. All right, and we are off. We are on our way to the safari. By the end of the day, Megan, it'll be feet don't fail me now. But right now we're spin that wheel. Tracy me, hello. Jumbo, everyone. Bite-sized gamer, having a down day. Your stream is helping me massively. Very grateful. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are very welcome, and it is always my pleasure to share, and I will never lose sight of that. It is my pleasure. Ooh, Tina, we could do that. Kane's Dolphins, good morning. Again, if I did not say good morning to you, it was not intentional. I might have been busy, might have been buying Genie Plus or starting the stream. So if you would like to say good morning, if you'd like to say hello again, I am stationary and I can see and I can acknowledge. So feel free to say it again. We'll use that this time for that. So right here is the entrance to Shades of Green. It's so much construction going on, but Shades of Green right there. And then the Magnolia and Palm golf courses. Jennifer Gunter, good morning from Georgia. Thank you for watching from Georgia. Appreciate that. Be our best, Jess. Good morning and happy Wheel Wednesday. Jim Irwin, good morning. Thank you, Jim. Chrissy Castle, did you do a vocal warm-up this morning? Just in case we need another princess duet. You know, maybe I did. Maybe. Oh, I forgot. We have to go pick people up. Oh, goodness. Maybe I never knew this. So I guess we're going to stop here. Do we have to stop at the Contemporary? You were the one, Diane. I hope we get to spin it again. I did not take it off. I think it's very exciting that y'all get to see if your item gets picked. And I love that. And sorry, Diane, that we didn't go straight to Peter, but he doesn't come out until like 1 o'clock. Darla, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Bex. So, Bex, we were talking about you. Mike and I were talking about you last night because we had to do travel talk last night and we won't be doing it this Thursday. And we were talking about our UK friends, and he was like, oh my gosh, speaking of UK friends, where's Bex? Bex doesn't know that we changed it to Tuesday. So just so you know, Bex, this Thursday, we won't be Thursday. We did it last night, and we will be back next Thursday for Travel Talk. So just letting you know, but it is so good to see you, and I'm so glad I could say hi to you. Ghost Host, good morning. Beat Home, good morning. Jennifer, that's awesome. Have a fabulous time planning. The Yeet Crew, we're headed to the Safari. Omar, good morning. Have a nice day as well. Hot Dog, it's Wheel Wednesday. Good morning from a cloudy but kind and warm Brooklyn, New York. Thank you for watching, Hot Dog. Yes, thank you for the 150 likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Keep smashing that button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, this is your time to do it. Olivia, you're so welcome. Again, it's my pleasure to be able to stream and bring this to you guys. Soren, hello. Murray, we're going to be fine with our safari. We will be absolutely fine. Jesse K, thank you so much for heading to work. If you're gone when I return, thank you for the stream. Wishing you a fantastic Wheel Wednesday and a big thanks to the mods. Jesse K, thank you, so very kind. Thank you, thank you. Chrissy Castle, let's see. You love Alibi Annie, you love my streaming. Oh, thank you so much. Blake says, have y'all read that they're moving forward with Big Thunder expansion, beyond Big Thunder expansion? We'll see, Blake. I'm still not 100% convinced. Canadian Disney Mom, hello. I will say this because you say you'll be in and out. Whatever time you can give us, we appreciate and completely understand that people have appointments, people are at work, people might have dishes that they have to take out of the dishwasher, a kid to tend to, whatever it is. We appreciate the time that you can give us, and I don't ever want anybody to be sorry or feel like they're late or anything like that. Like, come when you can, be here when you can, and we appreciate whatever you give us. Bex, I hope the new job is going well. Good morning, Gail. JJ, good morning. Jennifer, yeah, thank you to all the mods, right? Judgment Center, good morning. Yeah, the mods keep y'all safe. They answer all your questions. They are amazing. Disney Planner Holly, good morning. Always be nice to the wheel. That is right, Holly. Like, we are so nice to the wheel. Doris, good morning. Good to see you. Oh no, I did not mean to pin that. We're gonna unpin. You're 5 months away today, 152 days. Okay, we should be going directly. Okay, thank you so much, Judgment Center. I appreciate that. So, good to know. I guess it's Contemporary, Polynesian, Grand Floridian, and then Animal Kingdom. If you don't know, you don't know. The dishes can wait, Tasha. JB, the dishwasher is the best place to keep the dishes. My son would agree because that's his job. JJ, you know what? That feeling of being alone, I understand. Have a good day, though, and thank you so much for being part of us with us this morning. Chris L, hello. For Disney Parks, good morning. Doris, thank you so much for liking and sharing. Everybody should be like Doris. Judgment Center, I did not know that. That's very interesting. Karen, good morning. Thank you for being here. Mary T, that new Poly building is absolutely gigantic. So huge. Chris L, the Wheel of Destiny. All about the ears, that's your kids' philosophy. Yeah, the dishes should stay in the dishwasher. I mean, they're just going to get dirty again, and why do we need to put them away when we're just going to take them out and it's going to be a whole cycle? You might as well stay in the dishwasher. Tina, the dishwasher is your best friend. 6 October for your trip seems so far away, Murray. I hope that it comes quicker. But you don't want time to go by too quickly. I understand, but enjoy your time, enjoy the wait, and appreciate appreciate you being part of the streams while you're waiting. Gary Solo, good morning. The music, you're right, Gary. No music. Kenneth, hello from Wisconsin. There's the monorail. Time flies by when there is something amazing. I'm like a one person, I guess if I'm eating my food, I don't like my food. I like to eat my green beans first, and then my mashed potatoes, and then my meat. I have to eat one thing at a time. Same thing with my trips. I'm having company this weekend, so I have to get through that before I can focus on the next thing. Next thing will be a couple of other people coming into town. But it's my brain likes to focus and put forth all the effort into that one thing, and then once I get past that, I can move on to the next set of people coming into town. Or then after that, I'm going to be able to focus on going to Maryland, but I haven't planned anything for Maryland because I have to get through these other things first. So that's how my brain works. And so I really don't do too much thinking ahead until what I'm trying to accomplish now is accomplished. But that's how I operate. Liz, good to see you. Good morning. Michael, good morning from the UK. I guess it would be good afternoon. Bex, I am going away for Mother's Day. Yep. So that's the 12th. I will get to see all of my kids, which I'm super excited for because my youngest son wasn't going to go with me, but he changed his mind and we bought his plane ticket. So now I'm going to get to see all of my children on Mother's Day weekend. It might not be all together, and I'm okay with that, but I am going to get to see them all in the course of 3 days, and that is what I'm aiming for and thankful for, and that's all I care about that weekend. Oh, they were testing the drone light show over Disney Springs last night for the Dream That Soar show. You can't wait. Oh, Mark, that's awesome. I completely forgot all about it, and then we were talking about it last night on our travel talk, and I was like, oh my gosh, May is going to be here, and I'm not going to be here for that. I forgot all about it. No, Bexus, I was at a resort, so we're going straight to Animal Kingdom. Lillian, good morning. Thank you so much for the 200 likes. Thank you there's 600 of y'all in here watching. For our first, the wheel has chosen for us to go to the safari and take a selfie with an animal. So that is what we're headed to go do. So Amy, good morning. Soren, take it easy today, and hopefully it gets better. Kenneth, no, that is not it up until about 5 o'clock last night. If you put anything in the comments after 5 o'clock last night, it did not get put on the wheel today. And so right now we'll have to dwindle it down. I think I can have up to 200 things on the wheel at one time. But we'll do it again. Next week I might open it up again. We'll have to see. We'll see if we'll open it up and for suggestions again. But we'll do it all over again. So hopefully you get to see your suggestion on the wheel today. My husband was like, is my cookie still on there? And I was like, yes, your cookie is still on there. It didn't get taken off last week. So again, if there was something last week that we put on, it's still on this week. And if your suggestion doesn't get picked this week, then it'll stay on and we'll just keep doing them. And we'll keep putting new ones on there. But yes, that's my husband was concerned about his cookie. Tim does need the cookie. He deserves the cookie today. Charlie boy, good morning. The cookie is still on there. Even if we make it to Epcot today, one of his favorite cookies is in France. I've purchased it, I think, on the stream with you guys. So we'll get him a cookie, don't worry. Is there a specific cookie that he likes? He does. His favorite, he loves chocolate chip. So really he's happy with any kind of chocolate chip cookie that I bring home. But his favorite one is in France. And then I let him put the cookie on the wheel, and he specifically asked for the wheel to take me to the summer house and get the cookie from Summer House, which is in Disney Springs. Jesse, good morning. All right, you guys, when we get off the bus, we're going straight to the safari. We have a lightning lane for it, and we're gonna go lightning lane the safari and get right to it so we can spin the wheel again. Real quick before I get off the bus. The high is 83 and right now it is 70 degrees and sunny. We will have to go through security. TTC, April looked super busy to me. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but it does seem a little busier. Bonjour, Fabrice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Wheel Wednesday. And what that is I have a wheel that is from wheelofnames.com. It is free. Anybody can use it. And I just put y'all's suggestions on there, as well as suggestions that me and my husband and my son came up with. And those are all options on the wheel for us to do things here at Walt Disney World. And it is anything from riding the safari and taking a selfie to getting a cookie at Disney Springs. I mean, there is food, there's transportation, there are rides, there are characters, all on the wheel. I like the wheel a lot. It makes us kind of go all over the place. And it does kind of teach you how you, as a guest, can go all over the place and how to get from one place to another. And it also keeps our day, keeps us on our toes. Okay, we're going through security, and I'm going to put y'all facing down. All right, we made it. Oh, I need an Animal Kingdom reservation. Let me do that real quick. Oh my goodness. I was over there buying Genie Plus, but that's crazy. It let me buy Genie Plus and I don't have a reservation. Annual pass holders still have to have reservations on some days. Oh, today's a go-ahead day. Oh, that's why it let me do it. Okay. I didn't know they made today a go-ahead day. Yesterday was a good-to-go day is what it's called.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go ride the safari. That's awesome that they made today. Oh, Divine is out in her flowers. Oh my gosh. Let's go, go, go. Divine is out in her flowers for Earth Day.
Yeah, it's fun.
I went on the Wish. I went on a 3-day cruise, Friday to Monday. I love Divine and her flowers. She is out early today. All right.
Hey, you did good spotting her. You are must-see today. Beautiful. Baby, finally got to see her. I know.
One more there. Right? Back up one second.
How are you today? Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, she's going in. Okay. Safari. Divine is beautiful unicorns. So again, it's during this. Like I like the duck on top of the copy. Like it's like a lion. Okay. Project Luke, good morning. So Divine is in her beautiful flowers like that. And it's for this week. So I think everything happening for Earth Day is now happening until the end of April. So everything will go away. So she'll go back to her normal green at the end of April.
Oh, Monday. Okay, Monday.
So easy to get distracted here. Look at the tree of life. It is so beautiful. The sky is absolutely gorgeous.
I'm going.
Catherine, good morning. We have a date with the safari. Later in the month of May, we'll be celebrating the Lion King's anniversary. Daryl Dixon, hello. Epcot for me, it is an absolute gorgeous day. It's 70 degrees right now. The sun is shining. I want to learn English. Good morning. Cindy, I don't think it's the same, but I honestly don't see her enough to know that she's that different. And again, I think she has some extra special hours because it is, they are celebrating Earth Week, Earth Day, Earth Month, however long they're celebrating, so. We are headed to Wheel Wednesday, and we are going to our first wheel challenge. I don't know if it's a challenge, but the wheel is sending us to the safari. We do have a lightning lane. John for Disney at it again. Thank you, John. Epcot for me was gifted a membership. Epcot for me is the lucky duck right now.
Hey, come look at the map. Let's see if the words match. See if you see it up there. Try to find the word Africa. Show me. I don't see it. You gotta show me.
I can tell you, let's see.
Whoa. What does that say?
As of yesterday, we have 144 channel members, gifted and non-gifted, and that is amazing. Thank you guys so much for the added support, and I can't thank you enough. Salt Wife, good morning. Miwa, hello. It's so extra special. I know, you know, everybody is in their own circumstance, right? To be able to get a channel membership, just to be green for a little while. That's such a special gift to give. And John and everybody, Tina, I know you gift, like, y'all make people feel so special, and it's amazing that y'all can do that. But if you've ever gifted a channel membership on here, thank you. Thank you for making somebody's day. All right, we're headed to the Kilimanjaro Safari's Lightning Lane. The standby entrance is about 55 minutes. John, thank you for celebrating Wheel Wednesday with us. Okay, we are in I want to book another Lightning Lane, but I don't know where to go. Olivia, you're super excited. John, yeah, I agree. I think it's something I'm going to have like, you know, incorporated into our Wheel Wednesdays, because it just makes us be able to choose more wheel items. Ray, watching with the girls. Woo woo. Baby Ivy, hello. Ray, hello. I don't know, is your mom there? Coco, hello. Oh, hopefully we did not see baby Cora on Monday. Hey, Janelle, how are your feet not grounded down? Which is stumps. Steve, I don't know. Good shoes. I love my On Clouds. I love my Ophos. Jeff Gass, good morning.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Coco's here. Yay!
We ask that you
have a fabulous day, ladies.
keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available
North Charleston, hello. Thank you for watching and thank you for being here today. So I know Unicourse is going to be here next week. So many of you guys are either on your way here, very close, or counting down like everybody else. And I love that y'all can watch this and just get even more excited.
Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Good morning, David.
And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly,
what day is your AK Day Unicourse? I know she's coming on the 4th.
If luggage to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harappi, Happy
So we will be moving shortly. Thank you everybody for being here, hitting that like button. We are at 283 likes, so close to the 300 mark. And just to show you what we start out, our wheel day started out with like 22,054. We are at 22,064. So thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button.
Immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that
Alright guys, you're not amazing with my lives. Doing all this week.
We'll go this side today. Disney 76, thank you so much. You know what? My goals are to show up, make it a fun stream, and just bring you guys a fabulous day. John Day at the Parks, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I do secretly hope that the wheel takes us over to Hollywood Studios. I'd love to see Tanya today and hopefully help her out with her phone. That's one of the hopes as well. I should have put on the wheel, go see Tanya. Mark, hello, hello.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclinen sus niños.
Woo woo to the 300 likes. Hey Alexa, row M1. Can I go to row 9?
Yeah, you
I'll
can
wait.
just hang out
Yep.
behind them
Yep,
there and then
I will.
move up with them.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Once on board the safari transport, please seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside and remain towards the children. Your transport will be provided shortly. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclinen sus niños. Gracias.
Pops V, hello. Good to see you.
Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harappi Wildlife
Jeff, you've taught me a lot on this channel, Janelle, from the shortcuts to good eats, timing gate-to-gate transfers. A big, huge thank you. Jeff, you're so welcome. My pleasure again and always.
Maybe it's just a little bit.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Woo! That's awesome.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Howey Wildlife Reserve has to rough and rugged terrain. Make exterior stops and some tours of your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, lack of problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and remember to watch the Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias.
And as we like to say,
All right, you guys, we are going to be on the next truck. We will have some guests sitting with us. So again, as Tina said, I won't be talking on the safari. We'll get through it. My goal is to ride the safari and take a selfie with an animal, and so that is what we're doing. I hope everybody enjoys the safari.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies.
Sign all the way across that seat. Make room for your whole party. Now, my friends on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs towards the sliding shut. And once we're fully seated, we can be on food.
Clint English, hello, hello.
Asante Sana order. Now, Asante Sana does mean thank you. On the reserve, we also say twin, which means let's go.
Whoa!
Sure, hello everyone. My name is Mel, and I'll be your driver today. Now, for your safety, please remember to stay fully seated. Keep those hands, arms, feet, legs inside the truck at all times. That also includes any little ones. Be sure they stay seated too. But I will let you know it is a bit of a bumpy ride, so hang on tight to any of those loose objects. Now, throughout our journey today, feel free to use that animal spotting guide above your head. There's lots of animals there, so let's go get a good look. We might not see all of them, but we normally have some pretty good luck. Just keep looking towards those shady areas and the tree lines. But do have your cameras ready to go. Take as many pictures as you can. There's probably a few animals you've never even seen before. But I also recommend changing those settings to a live action, maybe even a sports mode, because the animals, they don't always stop and pose.
Подними руку. Все, одним пальцем посмотри на себя и вот засовывай. Нет, ничего не трогай.
Now, if you look over to your right, you can see the sign you are now entering Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And Harambe in Swahili means to come together. That's what we're doing here. We're coming together to view these magnificent creatures and better understand how we can coexist with them. But to start off our journey, we're headed into the Little Oturi Forest. Now here in the forest, these animals, they are more shy, so they're great at hiding. They rely on the trees and brush for coverage and camouflage. But there are a few animals crossing the road in front of us here, so we're just giving them some space. Those are bongos. So they're going to be on the left as we come up. Both male and female bongos get these horns on their heads, and the way they're angled backwards helps them move through the brush. So these are the bongos on the left, but back on over to the right, those lighter tan antelope, those are the greater kudu. And they are female kudus, only males will get horns. But again, between all three types of these animals, the bongo, the kudu, the okapi, those stripes help them with camouflage. So when they stand in the brush, it mimics the sun shining through the trees. Now another great form of camouflage is being the same color as the rocks and the dirt that you live near. Like that big guy laying down on the left. By the water's edge and the logs. That's a rhino. So this year, this is a black rhinoceros. When fully grown, the black rhino will be over 3,000 pounds. And they are the more territorial species of rhino, so they do like to be alone. But a lot of people, they do know that rhinos are endangered. Unfortunately, a lot of the animals on the reserve are. But that's why it's so important for us humans to help take care of our planet. Because it helps take care of these magnificent creatures. It looks like there's another rhino up on the ridge on the left. He's kind of further back there in the sun. So the black rhinoceros, they are one of the smaller species of rhino. And they also have what's called a prehensile lip. It almost acts as a finger. It helps them to grab their food. Now, one of my favorite facts about rhinos is actually about their horns. They are made of keratin, like our fingernails, so they'll continue to grow and grow. And sometimes you'll see the rhino polishing that horn on a rock or a tree. It's basically their version of a manicure. But each rhino, they do like their horn a different way, and this is the best part. The baby rhinos, they polish their horns to look exactly like their mom's horn. Aww. Now, also on the left here, those large black and white birds, those are saddle-billed storks. And storks, they do mate for life. So those two, they're in love. The shoe-bill storks? Yeah, so those are actually up front by the Tree of Life. Yeah. I know, they're super cool, so be sure to go see them. But with the forest behind us, we're headed into the Safi River Flats. Here in the river, these animals love the water. It's a great source of food and protection. And just around the river bend, there's lots of different birds here. So the larger white birds that are down on the right, these are pink-backed pelicans. They get their name because the skin on their backs, it turns a blush pink during mating season. And they are one of the smaller species of pelican, but they'll still get a wingspan up to 9 feet wide. And they're one of the only species of pelican that'll make their nests in trees. But I think I see a shadow in the water just up ahead on the right. hippos. The Nile hippopotamus. And it also looks like there's a few more hippos to the left as well. But a group of hippos like this is called a bloat. Now it looks like it's the female bloat to the left. The first two we saw were the males. Hippos are known for being very, very territorial. The males more so than the females. So that's how we can tell it's the ladies to the left because they're in the larger bloat. But they'll hold their breath anywhere from 5 to 8 minutes at a time. And instead of swimming, they actually sink themselves down to the bottom of the river floor and walk or run across. But the hippo's closest living relative is the whale. It looks like the wardens are just up ahead here. Now the wardens, they help take care of the animals, they protect them. That's to ensure that they live long, happy, and healthy lives. But look who they're checking in on. Nile crocodiles. When fully grown, Nile crocodiles are anywhere from 10 to 15 feet long. Some of the biggest on record are closer to 20. But they are different from alligators. Hello. Jumbo Warden. Yeah, those are the wardens we were talking about. Now, for your safety, and the little ones back there, we ask that you remain fully seated as we head over their bridge. But crocodiles, they are different from alligators. They tend to get bigger, and they also have a different shaped snout. And their teeth stick out on the bottom as well, so they have a more toothy grin. Now, I'm listening to the radio here. The animals are being super active up ahead. They keep crossing the road. But it does look like the trees are starting to open up ahead of us. And that means we're getting close to the savannah. Now, in the Serengeti grasslands, these animals migrate. It means they travel long distances, especially during the drought months, to find that good source of water. But a great source, it's actually a plant, and I see it just up ahead here. So over to the right, the baobab tree, also known as the tree of life. And you saw a really big one earlier today. But it's called the tree of life because it holds and absorbs that water really well. So during the drought months, the animals will come to it to get that water out. Elephants especially love it. They'll use their tusks to puncture the tree bark, kind of like what we do with the juice box and straw. But the baobab tree is also known as the upside down tree because it kind of looks like those are their roots on top. But they're just leafless 9 months out of the year. That's why they look like that. They're still full of life, full of that water. And they're the same tree that Rafiki, the baboon, lives in The Lion King. We're starting to see some fan favorites migrating around. Some really tall ones. Giraffes. So over to the right, there's a few giraffes. The giraffes on the reserve, they are Maasai giraffes, named after the Maasai tribe. And different species of giraffes, they do have different spots. Maasai giraffes, their spots are a little more rough and rugged around the edges. But there's quite a few giraffes on the reserve, so we'll see if we can find some more too. Looks like they're having a snack. Giraffes do spend about 16 hours of their day eating and grazing. They also have what's called a prehensile tongue, It's a long, strong tongue, a bluish purple color, but it can get up to 18 inches long. For us adults, that's from the tip of our middle finger to the crease of our elbow. That's a long tongue.
Нормально, мы нормально. Все будет нормально. Скажем, новая белочка. Да.
Now a little tough to see because they're laying down flat, but to the left, kind of in that sun spot back by the rock wall, there's the African painted dogs, also known as the African wild dogs. Sometimes they do get mistaken for hyenas. They look pretty similar. But hyenas, they are their own species. They're neither a cat nor a dog. But the painted dogs, they are the most successful pack hunting predator. They have an 80% success rate when they hunt. But continue looking to your left. So behind the bushes, those larger antelopes standing up, there's another one up ahead. These are the eland. And the ones laying down, those are sable antelope. Sable, they'll use their horns to protect themselves. But the eland, when fully grown, they can be up to 2,000 pounds and 6 feet tall at their shoulder. But just like smaller antelope, they too can jump 6 feet straight to the air. Now sometimes you'll see that male eland. He'll come out of the bushes with some vines and grass wrapped in his horns. And that's because he's making almost like a flower crown to attract his lady friend. And if she likes it, she lets him keep it. They have a romantic speech. But if not, she rips it off and he has to try again. Poor God. Oh, here we go. There's another look at a giraffe over to the right. A lot of the animals we've seen today have horns on their heads, and it kind of looks like giraffes have horns. Those are actually called ossicones, and they're made of cartilage, just like our ears. Then you can see that giraffe back there. It looks like they're chewing, but there's not actually any food in there. Just like cows, giraffes are ruminants. It means they have a more complex digestive system, and they produce what's called a cud. That's what they're chewing on all day long. There's some zebras up ahead here, as well as the rest of the giraffes. But the zebras on the reserve, they are the Hartman's mountain zebras. They like to hang out on the edge of the savannah near those mountain ranges. And because they can go higher up in elevation, their heart is 3 times the size as other zebras. But kind of behind the zebras on the right on the hillside, there's some smaller tan antelope. Those are the springbok, and they can leap ahead of themselves 13 feet. Hopefully escape any predators. But we're gonna get really close to a giraffe up ahead here. So, coming up on this right side. When first born, Maasai giraffes, they're just shy of 6 feet tall. And then when fully grown, they're closer to 20 feet tall. And because they are so tall, a herd of giraffes is called a tower. But they do just about everything standing up. They'll eat standing up, they'll sleep standing up, they'll even give birth standing up. And it's a 6-foot drop. Yeah, so they'll lay down, especially on a reserve like this one. So in the savannas in Africa, it's pretty rare. They're a little too vulnerable with those long legs and long necks because it takes extra energy to get back up. But here in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, you'll see them lay down a lot more often because they know they're completely safe. There's nothing going after them. But as you can see so far, the savanna is home to animals of all different shapes and sizes. As we come around the trees, I think I'm getting a glimpse of the largest of the land animals. They're teasing us. They're hiding back there. So as we come around, Yeah, they're tough to see. They're teasing us. Up on the right in the ridge, that's the south end of an elephant. But there's quite a few elephants on the reserve, so we'll see if we can find some more. But it's pretty interesting. Even though they are so big, they're afraid of something really small. Elephants are afraid of bees. Yeah, that little bug. They don't like the sound that they make, and they don't want to get stung either. But they actually found that out because a few years back, farmers in Africa, they were having a tough time keeping elephants out of the fields. So sadly, they turned to poachers, illegal hunting, to keep them out. But Disney, they heard about this and they were determined to help out. So the animal programs team, the wardens that we see today, they partnered together with Oxford University and they started studying the elephants on this reserve. And they noticed they wouldn't go anywhere near beehives. They could hear them buzzing around and would steer clear. So, as a last-ditch effort to help save the elephants in Africa, they took that information and created a beehive fencing for the farmers to put up around the fields. And it worked. The next time migrating season came around and the elephants came to town, they heard the bees and walked around. And now today it's a super popular conservation effort called the Elephants and Bees Project. So it's really cool. All the elephants we see today had a big role in helping save elephants all around the world. All because of bees. But it looks like this is more of the female herd hanging out on the left here. Again, they'll stay together in larger groups, especially to protect their young. But the bull elephants, they like to be alone. So they can form smaller groups called bachelor herds. Now there is a young elephant. She was standing with that first elephant we saw back
Where's
there.
baby
So if you
Cora?
gotta look over your left shoulder. Yeah, you can kind of see her flapping her ears. She's by the rocks. But here's another young one closer to us. She's only 7 years old. Now, in order to have a baby elephant, those mothers, they're pregnant just shy of 2 years. And then they give birth to a 300-pound baby.
Oh, she's
Now, there's also a few
there.
watering holes in front of
She's
us
like
here. The
laying
elephants
down
love
now.
These watering holes. They're great
We're not going to
swimmers.
get to see her.
They'll go all the way underneath with just their trunks sticking out like little snorkels. Sorry, swimsuits, right? Just kidding, it's really shallow. But in this watering hole, flamingos. Now these are the greater flamingos. They're the lightest pink and biggest of all flamingos. They do get their color from their diet, usually brine, shrimp, or even algae that they eat. And because of their coloring, a flock of flamingos is called a flamboyant. But as we head deeper into the African bush, hopefully we'll get another good look at some more animals. We definitely will. So laying down in the shade up ahead on the left side, rhinos. Now those are the white rhinoceros. We saw the black rhino, their cousin, back in the forest, but white rhinos, they'll get over 5,000 pounds, so a whole ton bigger. They are the second largest land animal behind elephants. But again, rhinos, they are one of those endangered species. But Disney, they participate in what's called the Species Survival Plan, the SSP. And that's where they help these endangered animals bring their numbers back up. And in the right cases, they can be released into the wild. And good news, it is working. If you were to go on another safari in Africa, you could see some wild rhinos and other wild animals that were more here in the animal kingdom. There's lots of nice shade in the area here, so keep your eyes peeled to the left. Look if you spot anything on the rocks here. Cheetah. Now their spots, they really help with camouflage, so keep looking. There's quite a few cheetahs on the reserve.
Готово прыгнуть, а?
And they are sisters, the cheetah girls.
Готово прыгнуть.
But it's a set of triplets and a set of twins.
Электричество.
Now obviously cheetahs are known for being very fast, running anywhere from 60 to 70 miles per hour in less than 3 seconds. And part of the reason they run as fast as they do is because they do not have retractable claws. They're always out. It's kind of like how we have cleats for sports.
Вон они, вон они, вон они.
But cheetahs, they're also not considered one of the large cats. And that's because they do not roar. They don't have the same bone that allows them to roar. Instead, they chirp and purr like a bird, or they'll even meow like our cats at home. But the other large cats, they roar really loud.
Там провода специально сделаны, чтобы она не лезла. Она знает, что если она лезет, то ее только лезет.
And if you look to your left on the rocks, the lion. A lion's roar can be heard over 5 miles away.
Да.
Lions are considered nocturnal. They're more active at night, but they do spend about 18 hours of their day resting. Part of that's because of their high protein diet. It takes some extra energy to digest. But it does sound like there's some animals crossing the road right in front of this truck in front of us. So we're just gonna wait for them. Looking at the lion here. And the word Simba in Swahili means lion. Speaking of Simba, this big guy is actually the model for Simba in the newest Lion King. He's a superstar, you know. But again, while we're hanging out, does anyone have any questions so far about the animals? How many total animals? That's tough because they keep having babies too. Let's see. I would say just over 200. Yeah, a lot of that is due to the numbers of the birds, but also of the different types of antelope. And there is another type of antelope on the right here, laying down. That's a water buck. And they do have longer hair than other types of antelope, and they secrete this greasy, oily substance out of their skin. Helps make that hair of theirs practically waterproof. But the animals, they do come and go as they please. So that's why no two safaris are ever the same. But also a few of the animals, they do go back and forth between this reserve and the savannah over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. No, so the predators, they have some natural barriers that they can't get out. So there's actually a moat around the lions here, and it's too wide for them to jump out. But also the predators, they are very well fed. So they're kind of lazy.
Целый день. Офигеть. Это жизнь.
Come around these bushes slow here.
Да, здесь что за прекрасно. На свободе ты.
So we're starting to see some holes in the ground. These are burrows. And those can be homes to lots of different types of animals. And they'll sleep in burrows facing outward.
А? Опа.
But the largest of the birds here, an ostrich. So this is a female ostrich. Females have gray feathers, males have black feathers. And they get around by walking or running. And they can run over 45 miles per hour. Oh, no wonder she's hanging out in the area here. This is a cool sight. If you look to your right on the ground, her eggs. Those are huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. One ostrich egg is equivalent to 24 chicken eggs. They're about 3 pounds each. They're also really strong and have a thick shell. So if a full-grown ostrich, they can get up to 300 pounds. If they were to accidentally step on one of their eggs, it would not crack. But just ahead here, this is the warden's post. Like we talked about before, they help take care of the animals, including the ones that are hanging out in the yard today. Nigerian dwarf goats. They have the best personalities. They're so loved. But do you also see the yellow post in the middle of the yard with the triangular piece kind of hanging? That's that beehive fencing that we were talking about. That's what keeps the elephants out of the fields. Yeah, there's bees in there. But the goats here, they're also helpful in the fields. They do eat just about anything. So farmers can let them out before they plant crops, and they'll eat any of those grasses or the plants to clear it out. But friends, we saw a lot of amazing animals today. And it's important that we do the very best we can to help take care of them. A great way to do so is to educate ourselves and get involved in those conservation efforts. Kind of like the Elephants and Bees Project, or that species survival plan. But you can also volunteer at your local zoo and aquarium, the shelter with cats and dogs, or the Fish and Wildlife Department. But another great way to get started is just to take your favorite animal, look up conservations, to help them. And of course, even something as simple but significant as recycling helps out, or even just teaching someone a fun fact that you learned on the safari today. That's a great step in the right direction. But as you can see, we've made it back to the village. So be sure you have all your belongings with you. It was a bumpy ride. Hopefully nothing got jostled loose. And if there are any wilderness explorers aboard, you have been riding the Simba 1. That's Simba 1. But again, if anyone has any more questions, feel free to come on up when we get unloaded. I'm more than happy to answer those for you. But I do bid you Kwaherini. It means to go well, and goodbye too sad. So go well, go wild, go make a difference out there. And go hydrated. Drink lots of water today. Oh, thank you so much. On the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors are sliding open. Kwaherini, friends. Have a great day. See you later, alligator. You're the best.
I have a couple of different selfies. Ooh, I feel jolted around on that one. It was very... Thank you so much. It was wonderful. Have a great day. Thank you. She was a great safari. Great safari cast member. Let's spin that wheel.
Oh, did he leave his phone or something?
It was awesome. I think I might get my picture taken right here. I might get my picture. Okay, let's spin the wheel, and then we will figure out what we're doing next. Let's spin that wheel. Mention my new website. Oh my gosh, how was that put in there? Oh, that's so hilarious. You guys, it is not pinned anymore, but Disney Parks with Love. That's my new website. I would love for you to go over there and follow me, sign up for the newsletter. I haven't had one put out yet, but it's growing every day, and I'd love to have your support, just even if you go over there and gaze around. It's not that big. There's not that much, but love to have you go over there. All right. I need to repin that as well. All right, here we go. Wheel spin number 3. We're wheel spin number 3. What is it? Oh my gosh, the affection section. Okay, well, we're right here. How convenient is that? All right, so everybody's taking their picture now, so I'm not going to take my picture. We're going to go hop on the train, and we're going to go to the affection section here at Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Wheel, for not sending me to the Magic Kingdom and then back to the affection section. What's my favorite snack in Animal Kingdom? I would say the cream cheese and pineapple egg rolls over in Avatar. Pongo. What are they called? They're called something with a P, I'm pretty sure. Mustang Rob, hello. Tara, thank you so much for leaving her a cast compliment. The wheel is all-knowing. It does. I have said it. If you weren't one of our very first wheels, the wheel sent us to Hollywood Studios to see Mickey and Minnie. And it just so happened that a cast member that was working that day, her dad was watching. And I'm like, if the wheel didn't send us here, like, we wouldn't have gone there. Like, the wheel knows, you guys. The wheel knows. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. There's also a section where you can contact me, send me a message. My Amazon store is on there. Okay. Rafiki's Planet Watch. This is where the affection section is. It is a petting zoo. There's goats, cows, pigs, all kinds of animals back here. You get to see behind the scenes on the safari. So wheel spin number 3. The first wheel spin we had to put off and put back in the wheel because Peter Pan was not out. The second one was to ride the safari and take a selfie, which we accomplished. Wheel spin number 3, technically. Thank you. Wheel spin number 3 technically was mentioned the website. Wheel spin number 4 was going to the affection section. It doesn't say we have to do anything at the affection section, but I'll take y'all in and we will go and we will do, we'll pet a pig. How about that? The cream cheese and pineapple. What's it called, Dave? Do you know what it's called? The odds of that happening that day? Or, let's see. What's it called? I'm going to find out what it's called. I agree, VH Gilmore, like, the wheel knows. Tasha, I don't know. I know Unicourse was saying yesterday that YouTube was being finicky. So if you put the affection section in the comments, this one is for you. Yeah, maybe refresh or close the app out and come back into it. Okay. I'm going to find the snack. We're going to go to the My Disney Experience app. Maybe. This section. We might lag. And so if we lag, please don't go anywhere. I will be here. Maybe. We're connected to the Wi-Fi. Maybe that's the problem. We're hopping on a train.
Express train bound for Rafiki's Final Launch will be arriving shortly.
Okay. We're gonna go here to dining. And then I'm gonna come back over here because it is an Avatar. And it is right here. That's what it's called. It's at the Pongu Pongu. And at the Pongu Pongu, they have the stuffed pancake, which I love. The Pongo Lampia, that's what it is. It is a pineapple cream cheese spring roll. And I love it that it is only $3.79. They have a cinnamon roll for $6.99, and that thing is gigantic. And then they have the beverages, which the Night Blossom. And they do have a margarita of the Rum Blossom, which is the Night Blossom with alcohol in it. Okay. So that's what it's called, the Lumpia. Thank you, Doris. I appreciate that. All right, we're hopping on the train here. Corey, good to see you here. Sparky, you have so much energy in your streams. Do you take fuel rods for breakfast? Oh, I love that, Sparky. Tusker House is great for breakfast if you want to sit down and have a great character interaction. If you're on the go, though, I highly recommend the stuffed pancake and the cinnamon roll. Like, it's so good. Is AK? Yes. Yes, Bex, it is. I definitely think that Animal Kingdom is worth rope dropping, and then you can get everything done and head to another park if you want, if you're here for the rides. Thank you, Sarah. The snack is the Pongo Lumpia. Brandykins, hello. Good to see you today. This train is called the something Express. Something Express. Let me find it. The train takes you to the Wildlife Express. That's what it's called. Stephanie, yeah, if you love pineapple and it's deliciousness. Thank you, Disney. Thank you, Disney 76. It's still doing it. You think Ron did say the other day that YouTube had an update? It may be because of that. It's a possibility. Stephanie, hello. Yeah, and you know what, Stephanie? Definitely give it a try if you're over in the Avatar area. The Animal Kingdom is a great eating park. Bex, I don't know. I don't know that it's been, if we have a date. Lisa, good morning. Taurus, if the wheel picks the Skyliner, we possibly can. Mark, I love the animation station. I love the drawing. Jacob, breakfast recommendations. So they have around the park at many locations a stuffed pancake. It's a pancake stuffed with egg and sausage and cheese and guava, and it is delicious.
And welcome aboard Wildlife Express. For a safe journey,
But then we also, for a sit-down character breakfast, the Tusker House.
Feet and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Yak and Yeti is a great sit-down restaurant. Lots of really good options and delicious food. But for breakfast, I think you are good with either going to Starbucks or grabbing something on the go. And then, like I said,
to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
all right, Benjamin, the wheel has us going to the affection section, which is here at Rafiki's Planet Watch. Technicolor Adventures, good morning. And the wheel is called wheelofnames.com.
All those flowers at epcot the other day. What's the bigger scavenger hunting over there? We're talking about it.
Okay, you guys, we are headed to the affection section, and this is where the petting zoo is. This is the petting zoo part of the Rafiki's Planet Watch area. And I will also make note that you know it's busy when a lot of people are on the train. It's kind of laggy right there in the beginning. I think we should be good for the rest of our time back here. And then also, I think I tried to say the wheel is called, I will show it to you. It is called thewheelofnames.com. It is free, and I think it's a wonderful way to pick dinner. We will be spinning the wheel as soon as we are done in the affection section. And that's what we're doing. But wheelofnames.com, it's free and easy.
Yeah, if you guys want to eat it, more than happy to.
Maybe we'll see Pongo, Lori. So if you don't know who Pongo is a goat that is back here. He looks like Pongo from 101 Dalmatians, and that's his name.
Back in Africa.
I wish Alice was here, Lori. I know he popped into my live stream last night on TikTok and said that he might be in Magic Kingdom on Monday. But we will go inside. I normally don't go inside because you do have to wash your hands, but we'll wash our hands.
Please don't put around their face. Don't feed them anything, and wash when you're done.
Thank you.
Good morning. Have a good time out here, friends.
Hold on, Scarlett. It's not an exit.
Don't feed them and wash when you're done. Friends, the exit is going to be on the other side so you get to the water.
Okay. So Mustang Rob, yes, we put some stuff on the wheel. I did open it up to channel members on Monday, and then I opened it up to the rest of the community yesterday. Everybody's stuff got put on the wheel today. So if you put affection section, we are at the affection section because somebody put it in the comments and they made this suggestion. Blake, you are so welcome. Thank you for, Blake is celebrating 1 month. 1 month with us. Thank you, Blake. Okay. Great area to come. Again, you can touch them, pet them. Over here is the brushes. I'll show you where you can get them. I mean, here's just a brush sitting here. But there's a whole bin full of them. You can grab a brush, and I don't see, that might be, I don't know, is that Pongo, Lori? I don't think that's not Pongo. I think Pongo's over there. But we'll go to the pig. Pongo's over there. Linda, good morning. Alright. I'm just trying to find somebody to pet here. I do believe this is Pongo. Let's see how far we Pongo. But the basket of brushes and everything is here. That's him, Lori? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, he's out. Of course, he like comes out when I walk around. All right, let's see if we can catch him. Of course, he like goes in. Let's see. He has no interest in me brushing him. He's like looking. Oh, he's looking at the dog, at the service dog. Very interested. Pongo is into the service dog. And the dog is like looking at him. He is so cute. I feel like Pongo wants to be friends with the service dog. Danny, we are in Animal Kingdom and we are getting ready to go out and we're going to go spin that wheel.
Okay, look right here. Here's, you can put this one. Look.
All right, I'm trying to put the brush away.
This one's smaller, so that means this one's
And we're going to go out and wash our hands.
As you're petting the animals, please don't put around their face. Don't feed them and walk when you're done. Okay? Right through the entry doors when you're ready.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to head over here. We're not going inside. We are going to continue on. Thank you, everybody. That was wheel spin number 4. And I was gonna come over here. We'll come right here into the shade.
Okay. It's not there anymore. Don't worry. I fixed it. She fixed it. I can get you those.
All right. Here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Oh, goodness. I'm getting scared. I don't know why. It's got to take us out of Animal. Go get a cookie at Summer House. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Where do you want to stick it?
We'll remove it.
Actually, we have that one inside, so they're going to put that one there. If you want to put it below it, you can do that.
All right, we're going to head out of Animal Kingdom.
It just hides there, doesn't move, and waits for a hummingbird to come.
Cookie time.
Buy a baby book now?
Yeah.
All right, you guys, we spun the wheel. That was our 5th wheel spin, right? No. Yeah, that was our 5th wheel spin. First was Peter Pan, we didn't do because Peter Pan wasn't out. Second was ride a safari and take a selfie. Number 3 was talk about my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. 4 was go to the affection section. 5, run item number 5, and we have to go to Disney Springs. Chris, hello, good morning. Summer House is in Disney Springs. They have a cookie bar, and they're wonderful, wonderful cookies. So we cannot go to Disney Springs directly from a park. You can only go from a resort. So just so y'all know, if you are like, oh, we want to go to Disney Springs from a park, you can do it. You just have to go to a resort. And then cake.
Express bound for Howey Station, arriving in just a moment, and will be boarding with any passengers needing assistance followed after with general boarding. So please stay behind the iron gates until we open them for you. Please do not sit or climb on the railing.
The breathalyzer detects chocolate chip. The lemon, I think lemon or the chocolate chip. So I've had the lemon one from Summer House. It is amazing. It's so soft, ooey gooey. My husband prefers the chocolate chip cookie with like a little gooiness to it. Anything peanut butter Mustang, Rob? I'm anything that has peanut butter. For me, that is another weakness. I have a lot of sugar weaknesses. April, you love cake too. Tiffany, cookies are your weakness too. First dark chocolate, then cookies. My husband and I, we love to eat dark chocolate almonds. Like, that's supposed to be healthy. That's like our treat if we go to Publix. Oatmeal and peanut butter. Amanda, I'm all for the oatmeal as long as it doesn't have raisins. And I like raisins. Like, I can eat trail mix with raisins, but I do not like raisins in my cookie. All right, Olivia, you're inspiring me to go to Summer House. Thank you, everybody, for being part of the wheel. We're going to head out of Animal Kingdom now, and we're going to make our way over to Disney Springs. And again, we're going to just get on any resort bus that's there, because we can go to Disney Springs from any resort. Cocoa, cake for you, but oatmeal raisin. Again, my mom loves oatmeal raisin. I understand the whole oatmeal raisin, but for some reason, if I'm having a cookie, I'm gonna pick like a peanut butter cookie. The train is here. We'll hop on. Not as many people going back as there are coming, and you always know the park's kind of busy when a lot of people are on Rafiki's. You could sit in the shade and take a nap and listen to the music. Is that on the wheel? I don't know, Jeff. Can you put that on the wheel for next week? Lori just sent a Cash App I'm assuming it's for the cookies. Thank you, Lori. Lemon sounds good, Ray. Cookies were your biggest pregnancy craving at the time. Oh, I don't know that I had any pregnancy cravings. Bill, I think you get more likes because you're so nice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm just here being me. Coco makes the best oatmeal raisin cookies. Well, then maybe that's what I need to try. Maybe I haven't had the best yet. Lori, thank you so much for the cookie cash out for the cookies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so April, my husband's other weakness is a brownie. Richard, hello. Good morning to you and happy Wednesday. I am fabulous. Karen, hello. Sorry, it was your suggestion. Just a thought. Have you considered spinning the wheel Tuesday night so you know where you start on Wednesday? I haven't ever thought about that, Karen, but the wheel is evolving. Brownies are so good. I love a blondie. At Hollywood Studios, one of my favorite snacks is the blonde brownie, and it has coconut in it. And they had it for the 50th anniversary. And if you haven't had it and you love coconut, I highly recommend that snack.
And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench. And please, be sure to watch your children.
Jacob, donuts. We talked about donuts yesterday. I will be having a donut stream on, I think, June the 9th.
Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, giren a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife
So donut day, we're going to be doing a stream of Disney donuts.
As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take.
Oh my gosh, Tina, now your cake pops. That falls under cake. Starbucks cake pops. Oh my gosh. Unicorns 2 days in a row. It's only 10 a.m. and I have you craving a dessert.
Passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of
Ray, happy early birthday.
inspiring the spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition.
If you haven't had a Starbucks cake pop, you should have one. Or maybe you shouldn't, because they are very addicting. And I feel like they're very expensive.
Each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films. A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed to the fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe. legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and the wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you.
So my favorite ultimate thing from Starbucks is the lemon loaf. But the banana bread, Lori, is so good, and so is the coffee cake. Like, I don't know, Starbucks, they put a little something in there to get us coming back.
Preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Have fun.
Once again, friends, this train is going to take us to Rafiki's Planet Walks today, and only Rafiki's Planet Walks. Thank you, friends, and have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Hey, Scuba. Okay, Jeff, your guilty pleasure is ice cream. Ice cream's just another great one. I'm happy that ice cream's not like one of my tops, because I would just be a walking dessert. Scuba, good to see you here. Coca, I'm hungry now too. I wish that it was buy a snack for under $10 comes up on the wheel, because I would have headed straight to Avatar. I've talked myself into that one. But we're going to get a cookie. Walking with Sunshine, the yogurt. Y'all in your yogurt, it's just not hitting the same. The brown bread, oh my gosh. So I have been craving, I don't know why, like I feel like summer, a Rice Krispie treat is like a summer thing. And I don't know that I don't like them from Disney, because I just know that if I've ever had a Rice Krispie treat from like somewhere else, it's just not the same as homemade. But now, brown butter and Rice Krispie treat, two things I know I do like. Driver DB, yeah, that stroller parking is for the train. We have to get a picture before we head out of Animal Kingdom. We're gonna go here towards the Tree of Life, and hopefully we'll hit. Hopefully we will see. We will not be hitting anybody. I was gonna say, hopefully we will hit a PhotoPass cast member along the way. But we're not hitting anybody. We're gonna see one, and hopefully they will take our picture. I know, the wheel said cookie. Not Rice Krispie treat. Cookie. So, oh Dave, yeah, you reminded me. So, real quick about Rice Krispie treats. When you put them in the pan and they're kind of warm and they're ooey, and stringy and gooey. I'm pretty sure I could eat the entire pan right then and there. Okay. And I don't make it just because I don't want to do that. So Dave, I have, and I feel like I got it, like, it's been a while, a couple years, and I got it at Starbucks in Hollywood Studios, and it just wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I love carrot cake. I love cream cheese. Maybe it was too cold. Maybe it was too warm. I don't know. I just don't remember it being like fabulous and me going like the blonde brownie that is in my head, but not that carrot cake. The carrot cake that was at Germany yesterday. Oh, and by the way, snickerdoodle cookie, all gone. I brought it home and my husband had some and he was like, this thing is amazing. And I was like, I know. And he finished it up. We're gonna grab our photo right here. Right here. No line. Hello. How are you? Can I grab my photo? Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. Stay hydrated.
Thank you. Will do. Where's the best corn dog? So, all right, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Zach, hello. Oh my gosh, the whole family is here. I love it. These two took me to my first Disney trip, and it was the greatest time. Best mother-in-law and stepfather-in-law. Oh, I love that for you, Zach. Wow, you married into a great family. Joe, hello. Scooby, you like making Rice Krispie treats with Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles. Again, you can literally make Rice Krispie treats, and I know it wouldn't be called a Rice Krispie treat, but you can really use any cereal, and Fruity Pebbles is amazing, and I think they might have that at Summer House. Where's the best corn dog located in the parks? I know people would say corn dog nuggets at Casey's because they're pretty tasty. But corn dog, their corn dogs at Sleepy Hollow in Magic Kingdom, Jeff, are huge and they look delicious. And they're gigantic. So honestly, I don't know. But, I mean, because I've only ever had the corn dog nuggets. And I saw DFB, Disney Food Blog, posted at the boardwalk. We're getting our own little corn dog hut, kind of like they have at Disneyland, where like they have the corn dog pickle and stuff like that. And that's going to be opening too. So I'm going to have to find out like when National Corn Dog Day is. And Russell is there. That's on the wheel to go and meet Russell. I wish that would hit. And so that's all I can tell you about corn dogs. Does anybody have any corn dog suggestions? The snickerdoodle never would have made it home. Oh, Benjamin. Just Barry, hello. Okay, the old carrot cake cookie in Hollywood Studios was amazing and like twice the size it is now. When they moved it to Starbucks, it was right. Okay, maybe Maybe that's where it went wrong for me. Lala, hello, hello. Good to see you here for Wheel Wednesday. Oh, Megan, you do need... So, Megan, corn dogs, what do you think? Corn dogs, you need to try Sleepy Hollow. You do. Almost every day, right? Did you ever have the Sleepy Hollow one? It's just gigantic, and it always looks amazing. Oh, Coco, you know what? Thank you. You're the one that has brought your family into it, and I love it. Angela, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope your day at work goes well. And I'm glad that this helps. I feel like we have an animal over here. I think it's the anteater. Let's see. Oh. I would definitely be getting a chocolate chip cookie and then maybe a Rice Krispie treat. So I'm pretty sure that's the female anteater. If you watch The Magic of Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus, the anteater is in one of the seasons. Menno, 12 more days. It'll be here before you know it. First cake now. Toast. This planet is making me hungry. Usually we talk about food. Usually. And now I want to make you, I made everybody want cookies. Coco, okay, now I got it. So, yeah, she did her DCP. That's awesome. I hope it was a wonderful experience. Bye, thank you. Angela, I'm making you hungry. Jeff, yeah, give them a try. Let us report back. You're now a field reporter. I know, Lori. Mike is so busy between his son graduating high school, baseball, heart rehab. I just hope he's just out there taking it easy and getting himself better. So, Angela cruising 2 days. Woo woo. All right, we are headed to the first bus we see. Animal Kingdom bus is your only transportation, Disney transportation. The other 3 parks you have options, but not Animal Kingdom. Even if you're staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you have to come by bus. Diane, I agree. Which is fine by me. I love it. It really makes the day go by so fast for me. And again, I like it because it shows you if you want to park hop, how do you do that? If you want to go to Disney Springs, how do you do that? Gates. Although I see buses over there, we're gonna go here. And again, it doesn't matter which one we get on. I do like starting the stream at the TTC. I think it gives us options. I almost parked here, but then at the end of the day, I would have to come back here. So maybe, I don't know. We'll have to keep doing the wheel. I'll keep learning. So right now I see the Boardwalk Yacht Club, Beach Club. Again, if I had my magical mini service available to me at all times, we'd just be getting in the minibus or the minivan. All right. So right here is the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian, the one that we came on. We're just gonna hop on this one. Although the Boardwalk and Yacht Club are closer. Let's see if we can get on it. I think we can because it is closer to the Springs and then it won't be that long of a bus ride. That's the better choice. David T, hello. Hello.
That'll be fine. Only like 8 or 9 minutes.
Okay. 8 or 9 minutes. Okay. John for Disney gifted a park membership. Sandra was gifted a membership by John. Thank you, John, again. Appreciate it. Benjamin, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I heard about Tanya's reveal yesterday during Tanya's I did not. What's her reveal? That crazy Disney lady is over at Cape May. Is she really? Tara? Kathy, my day is going well. All right. Caroline, hi Janelle. Recommended by Tanya. Thank you. I'd get on the other bus, Bex. Yeah, we're fine here. This will be closer to the Springs. I could walk to the Springs from Saratoga. I could. I'd rather. Caroline, hello. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. All right, so Tanya is at. Let me see where Tanya is. Because then we would be able to help her. I know she was going to Hollywood. So the other bus is loading too. And again, they have to wait just like we do here. D'Lo, I have not tried the kitchen sink yet. I have been there, and again, peanut butter, chocolate, vanilla ice cream, whatever. Oh, I think it's called the No Way Jose, and it was actually named by Jose, was a cast member. Tanya T, welcome in. Stephanie, you're checking in at the beach club in less than 2 weeks. Woo woo. I feel like D'Lo, you need to try the kitchen sink for sure. Beauty and the Magic, you still have your wristband on. Okay, so Tanya is at the beach club. Is she? I see her. She's walking now. Okay. Okay. The Disney reveal yesterday was the fact that my two-time DCP, okay, before COVID, just accepted her offer from the Disney Cruise Line for her registered medical assistant. Starts in July or August. Oh my gosh, David T, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. All right, we are getting ready to go. All right, Dave, you're on the Animal Kingdom Lodge Facebook, and the question is always, of course you cannot. You cannot walk. Tasha, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Manta Ray, that would be awesome. Kathy, you are gonna love Beaches and Cream. It is so good. And it's, you can walk up, if there are no reservations, they have a walk-up window where you can get some of the same things, and it's so good. All right, we are gonna plug in while we were just sitting here. We are headed over to Disney Springs, and then we will spin the wheel again. Brooke, thank you so much for being here on your break. Plugging in. And then we're gonna have to find out when we get there, where is Tanya going, and can we intercept? Darla, we are headed to Disney Springs to get the cookie for Tim. But we're on the Boardwalk Yacht Club bus because I just got on the first bus that was going, and it's the closest to Disney Springs. The specific thing on the wheel was go to Summer House and buy a cookie. Richard, yeah, that is my plan. I have not looked at dates. I have not done any of that yet. I need to purchase a ticket. But yes, I've never done it before, Richard. So it'll be a first time experience for me and all of you guys coming with me. So Darla, I know that's what I'm trying to hope that maybe she kind of stays in that area and I can catch up with her and help her with her phone. I told her, I messaged her this morning and I told her that if I was anywhere near her that I would help her. Bex, I know I need to look at all the dates. I need to look at all of it. I want to. And yes, so that's something I have not gotten there, Bex. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Darla. You know, you always put a smile on my face with that. Super Mickey, hello. Oh, Ray, that's a really good question. We talked about that last night on Travel Talk, and again, I hold true to my Swan Reserve, which is a Good Neighbor resort, or the Coronado. She has the phone. Is she fixed? Does she? Okay. Okay. I know she doesn't normally look at her messages whenever she's like on a stream, as neither do I. But since I'm sitting here, all right. So do we think she has it fixed? Oh, WD, that's a shame. So again, on the website, I do try to put my stream schedule. I don't try, I do. I put the stream schedule for you guys. And so hopefully that helps. But I know the notifications they're so nice to have. Good morning, Bowser. Well, be careful. Don't do both at the same time, Bowser. AR Glover, you're so welcome. It's my pleasure. I love Wheel Wednesday too. Well, you know what? Hopefully I see Tanya, because then if she needs, is she with anybody? Because then I hopefully can give her a bathroom break and then she can give me one and we'll go on our way. All right, let me. In the store there? I think she's in the store. All right, hopefully we can get to her. I just put in her chat that I was on the way to come see her. Kevin Z, thank you so much for becoming part of the Love Squad. Thank you for keeping our streak going. I don't even know what day we're on, but all I know is that we have a member every single day, and I cannot thank y'all enough. Eric, hello. Welcome in. Now I have to keep, I don't know if Tanya is saying anything to me or not, but hopefully we are having Wheel Wednesday. The Wheel is sending us to Disney Springs, just to let you know. However, we're on a bus because you have to go to Disney Springs from a resort. So we have to go to a resort and then get on the Springs bus. Okay, hello. Okay, but we'll head to the beach club to meet you. I can get off at either one. I think, David, she can stay at the yacht club. I think the yacht club is the very first stop. Thank you, David T, for telling me. Wherever she goes, I don't know. We'll get off and we'll meet her. Bree, hello. On this bus, if you can hear, I don't know if you can hear it, but there are music, and it cracks me up because there's also seagulls. So you might think that there's seagulls on the bus with us, but there's not. It's just this one bus that goes to the Yacht Club and Beach Club has these seagulls, and I think it's hilarious. We are just getting started with Wheel Wednesday. It's just getting started. I think we have, how many items do we have left on the wheel? 55. I mean, Pet a Goat is on there. Technically, we already did that today. Okay, Tasha has a question, and Bree wants to tell me something. Bree, go ahead. I want to become a member for Tanya and Ron, but for the life of you, cannot figure out how to help. LOL. So Tasha, I think if you're on your phone, you have to you can do it if one of the channel, the mods post the link. Am I right? There you go. Thank you, Darla. And it is best to use a computer. But if a mod posts a link, you have to use that link. All right, Tanya's gonna wait at the yacht club. Okay, thank you, David T. Thank you for helping us out. All right, I also need to here. And all right. Richard has tooth pain. Oh no, did I miss that? You know what, Richard? I hope so too. I'm sorry I missed your comment. Ohio weather is pretty crappy. Well, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and hopefully the sun and the good vibes are making the day better. Yeah, Tasha, I do think computers are best, or you have to wait for the mods to post the link. All right, we are almost there. We are on the property for the Yacht and Beach Club. So we are almost there, you guys. Angela Wood, thank you so much. Welcome to the Love Squad. Thank you for the added support. Oh, Clint, that's awesome. Yep, we're almost there. And I'm glad we're on the bus to go there. But actually, I don't know. I think Tanya's at the yacht club, but we can skirt through. We can go through. Bree, yeah, did I see? I did not see it, Bree. Oh. It's Diane. You're just here on your phone on YouTube. Okay, we're at the yacht club. We're gonna get off at the yacht club. This is where Tanya is, and we're gonna go try to help her out. And if she's all fixed up, then we don't have to worry about anything, and we don't have to help her. But we'll definitely say hi and make sure she doesn't need anything. Angela, thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the stream.
This is Disney's Yacht Club Resort.
All right, she is still shopping.
Watch your head and snap as you disembark, and take small children with you. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome.
Bree, we're good. It's all good. You don't need to be sorry. Thank you.
All right, have a good day now. Go to the Yacht Club.
We'll walk from the Yacht Club over to the Beach Club, and we'll catch the bus to the Springs from the Beach Club. Excuse me. Hello, Terry. Okay. I think we have to go this way. I think. Yeah. Bex, what snacks? I think she's in here. I like to carry Kind bars. Oh, there she is. Hi. Let me see. That is adorable.
I know. Have you seen anybody wear this in
Nope.
the park?
Mm-mm.
I haven't either.
Nope.
I've only seen it a couple of times, and I love it so much. So we have actually been out looking for this all day
Really?
today.
Okay.
And I was like, there's Janelle.
Okay, you got it fixed. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Ron sent me the steps
Okay.
this morning. Yeah.
So I told him the other day, I was like, can you show me? And he was like, we both had our streams going. And I was like, you're enabling me. Stop enabling. Like, you have to show me.
Yeah.
And so every time I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I can walk you through, but would have to be with you to see it.
Well, he sent me like a couple of pictures.
Okay.
And I think because he has a Samsung.
Yep.
And I have an iPhone.
Yep.
It wasn't as simple.
It was not.
So I had to just do a lot of button pushing.
Yep.
And finally I figured it out.
Okay.
Now, do you stream on Samsung or
Yeah,
iPhone?
no, I'm an iPhone with you. So he
Okay.
already knew. I think he was probably like, I know Tanya's going to be next.
Yeah. I wonder why it did that.
I don't know.
It was maybe a Streamlabs update?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he said. And I was like, how do you... I don't even know that there was
Because
a
I didn't do
Streamlabs.
anything
Yeah,
different. I was streaming on the same scene
Me
that
too.
I always did.
Me too.
That I have set for default.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is that happening?
Yeah, me too.
So it had to be an update. Did it happen to him or no?
No, I don't.
But Streamlabs is made for Samsung
Is
phones.
it?
Yes.
Is it?
He
Okay.
was telling me that.
I
So
didn't-
that's
yeah.
why ours is a little bit different.
Okay.
Don't look at my busted phone because I broke.
I'm not.
Girl, look, no.
Oh, goodness.
I dropped it on concrete and it busted
Well,
the
so
back
I'm
of it.
afraid. I mean, I'm shocked that I have not done that to mine. I'm shocked. I'm very proud of myself.
I love your Will Wednesday.
Okay, yeah. So,
but I haven't been able to follow
Okay.
along the whole time. What all have you spun?
So today I went to the TTC. We spun Go Meet Peter Pan, but he wasn't meeting yet, so we kept going. Go to the safari and take a selfie with a safari animal. Then it hit to talk about my website, because I have a website. That was on there. And then go to the affection section, which just got lucky that it was still at Animal Kingdom, so we went to Rafiki's. And then now we are going to Summer House to get a cookie. And so we had to get on the first bus, and the first bus...
Oh, so you're going to Springs.
Yep, we're going to the Springs now.
Girl, this is fun.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Do you do that every Wednesday?
Yeah, we just started it. This is like
Okay,
our third Wednesday.
I love that.
And so it just happened. Literally, I was like, we're going to get on the first bus. And then it was Yacht and Beach, and I was like, you know what? Let's go to Yacht and Beach just because it's closest to the Springs. It's closer. And I was like, oh, Tanya's here. Oh, we're gonna stop in.
Be at Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
But I haven't made it there yet. How are you, ma'am?
How are you today? Fantastic.
I'm doing good.
How's your day going?
It's been going good, actually. I can't complain.
We're gonna head over to epcot, actually. We're gonna try
Busy. I'm always busy.
That's the best way.
It is.
Yes. The only thing about being busy all the time is I feel like life goes by so quick.
It does.
You know, because you
Now,
don't.
you say, what is time for? We are already.
Oh, and I have an annual pass.
But there are some escapes.
They're
trying to get away.
Welcome in, everybody. Jeff and Coven, hello. We're just gonna make sure Tanya doesn't eat anything, and then we'll be heading through the beach club, and we'll go get on a bus, and we'll head over to the Springs. Peanut Pup, hello, hello.
Hold on a second.
Oops, there's something wrong.
How about I do this, Wayne? How about I bring it to the phone? It's a 4 Parks pin.
Okay.
And it's a yellow.
Hold on one second.
Anything that's a must-do at the beach club. When we walk over there, aside from go to beaches and cream, the pool is amazing. This is the Compass House, the market for the yacht club here. Look at this bag. We never come in here. Tanya got us to come somewhere that we never come. Look at these ears. That bag is absolutely adorable. And Wayne, it's so funny because I was already looking at the pin before you asked, and then it popped up and oh, look at the hidden Mickey and the ropes. All right. So what's your plan now?
I was gonna go on the Skyliner and go to Hollywood Studios.
Okay. Do you need anything?
No.
Okay. Do you mind watching my phone for a second?
I do not. You need to run to the ladies' room?
I would love to.
I just did that. I stuck
Did
my
you?
camera down in my backpack.
Okay, did you?
I always freak out though because I'm like, what if?
I know. What if something unmutes?
Yes.
Here, well, we can unplug it for the moment.
We're good.
Okay.
I got you. All right.
Is it right there?
I think there is one right here on the right. Janelle's gonna go to the ladies' room and I'm gonna hang out with all of y'all while she goes. Hello, everyone. It's funny because we both have the same amount of people in our chat. I'm walking around right now with about 1,300 people in my hand. Y'all are so light. Hello, everyone. We are at Yacht Club. I'm going to introduce you all. So to Janelle's crew over here, I think she calls you all the Love Crew. I want to introduce you all to the Crazy Crew over here. And Crazy Crew, I want to introduce you to the Love Crew. So hello, everyone. I was telling my stream a little bit earlier that Ellen Compass Lounge has the same food as the restaurant. So if there's a time that you all want to have that delicious burger, and their steak fries are amazing, and you can't get into the restaurant because they're full, it's first come, first serve over here at Ellen Compass Lounge. And they open at 12 every day and they close at 11 p.m. So just a little fun fact for you because it's one of the best burgers I've ever had. And they have 3 different types of French fries. I want to say it's like garlic fries. They also have like what was the other? I can't remember the other one. That there were 3 options. Probably a truffle fry, and then I went with the steak fries, and they were delish. I'll also show you all the outside of this resort. Hi, Sue. Hello to Jeffrey and Blake. How y'all doing today? I want to show you all what it looks like outside of the yacht club. So if you're staying here and you're just arriving, however you're arriving, maybe you're driving here or you picked up, well, we don't have Magical Express anymore, sad face, but they do have Mears transportation now. So however you would arrive right out here. And also when you're leaving, your airport shuttle is going to pick you up out here. Hi, Kim. Hi, Christy Castle. How are you? I know some of you all are Love Crew, Crazy Crew. You're also a part of the Free to Do crew. And this is just where you would arrive and then walk in. And there's your all's fearless leader, Janelle. So it's always nice to have somebody to take over for a second so you can go to the restroom.
Well, and of course, you get in there and it's busy because the one time you want to be super quick.
When I first got here, this lobby was kind of busy.
Okay.
And now it's all cleared out. But look how beautiful this is.
Oh, it is. This is a gorgeous resort.
It's so pretty.
I love the music.
I'm more partial to the beach club.
Okay.
Than I am the yacht club, but either one, I'm not. And these really high seats. When you sit in them, they make you feel tiny.
They do. So do you have, someone asked earlier, like, do you have the one thing that is a must do at the beach club? Like
the pool.
The pool, right?
Yeah. Absolutely, the pool. And everyone always really hypes up beaches and creams, kitchen sink. Mm-hmm. And I'm a no for that.
Okay, so me too.
Have you ever had it?
Nope.
To me, it was just nasty.
Really?
It's fun for the experience, and then they come out and everybody yells a whole can because they put the whole can of whipped cream. But it's expensive and it's just
I don't like all those ice creams together.
It's everything mixed together and it's just a mess.
Yeah.
But they do have really good ice cream.
They do. They do.
I just am a no for the kitchen sink.
Right.
If you like peanut butter and chocolate together.
The No Way Jose.
That's it.
That's what I said too. So look, we're together.
It's really good.
We have to, at another time, but we do have to talk about our rapid rides together.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be.
I think you brought that up, and people came into chat and were telling me about it. And I'd be down for that. Yeah. It's going to be hot. We'll just be a hot mess.
Oh, it would be so funny.
Your hot mess
Express.
And we'll see who stays the driest.
There you go. Yeah, no
ponchos. Join us too. That would really be funny.
Well, if Coda comes back, it's closed right now. Which way are you going?
I was following you.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I said I would walk to the beach club and then get on the bus to go over to the springs from there.
Well, we might as well walk in the AC.
Okay, yeah.
While we're here, right?
So
we're going to be in the sun enough.
Yeah. So it will be fun, but it's closed right now. So we have to. I know Coda's coming back in May.
That would be fun for him to join us too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a fun day that would be. That would be so fun. Have you talked to Ron about it yet?
No, I haven't. I don't know.
Mention it to him, put a little bug in his ear, and come his ear too.
Yeah. I know animals not his favorite, which is fine.
Before it gets real hot.
Yeah.
I was thinking about. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okay.
Just because.
Okay. Well, hold on.
1 second. That would be fun.
It would. Okay, so yeah, because we can have somebody in charge of it. And we can definitely make it happen. I think it would be fun.
That would be so fun. We have to get somebody like on the outside.
Yep.
That's not like
Partial.
partial.
Yep.
Yeah. To like make it all up.
Yep.
Hi, Jesse. Tanya and Janelle, next week on Thursday, May 2nd, will be my last day of school. Woo, woo.
Secrets don't make friends, LOL. No, but you know what?
But it's for you all.
It is for
It's
you
for you
guys.
all.
It
Yeah,
was.
we
Yeah,
can.
Tanya was not saying anything that
Yeah,
y'all
it's
wouldn't.
something for all of you
Yeah.
to enjoy, but we
But-
just don't. We need to be able to announce it at the right
Yeah,
time.
I agree. I agree.
Oh yes, the pool. This is a very strict pool.
Is it?
Oh yeah, you have to have your magic band
Okay.
or your card or something to get you in this one.
Okay.
Like, you know, there are some pools people are like, for example, and you're not really supposed to, but I know that people
Do, yep.
have been staying, you know, at Pop Century
Yeah.
and maybe go over to Art of Animation pool, and people really don't say much about that. But if you were to come over here,
Okay.
it's a no-go.
Right.
And I think the Polly's the same way.
Tasha said it was our first mute over here. Really, I don't ever mute. And so she was like, it was our first mute. LOL, that was so much fun. I know now y'all are all wondering.
I mostly only do that like, well, anytime that I step up to a podium and I have to discuss like any kind of personal
Right,
information.
absolutely.
Not just me, but anybody.
Anybody,
You know,
right.
if you're giving out your phone number or anything, I always will mute for that. And of course, if I have to go to the restroom with the stream,
Right.
I mute for that because you know
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
want to we don't want to. Oh my goodness! And here's your
Yeah,
beaches and
here's the beaches and cream. And I was saying, like,
pins today.
they have a to go if you don't want. They do have a mini
Yes.
kitchen sink. They have a to go, so you can try. You can get it even if you can't get a reservation. I like that.
As she was just telling her viewers over on Janelle Street, beaches and cream to go right
Yeah.
here. You can step up and get that ice cream sundae or whatever you want, even if you don't have a reservation at the actual
No,
restaurant.
yeah, because I do think it's one of those hard to get reservations sometimes.
Recently, I found out that Martha's Vineyard is no longer really serving any food.
Really?
They do like a little kind of like snacky type food.
Uh-huh.
But you used to be able to come in here and order a burger and different things, and
Right.
they would just go get them from Beaches and Cream, but they stopped doing that. So
Huh.
don't find out the hard way like I did.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so there's no more food over there.
Okay. Will you be in the parks on May the 4th?
I don't know
Okay.
because it's Derby Day, and you know I'm from Kentucky,
yeah.
so I'm not sure. And I
Oh,
also have
wow.
Luke Combs concert tickets.
Oh my
There's a
gosh,
lot-
Tanya.
There's
Yeah.
a lot going on May 4th.
Yeah,
so I'm
there
like, what
is.
am I gonna do?
All right. May 4th is a huge day.
It is. It really is.
So Clint, hopefully this is giving you a kind of a walkthrough of the beach club here.
Yeah.
Cape May.
In his beach outfit earlier, because breakfast over here is a character dining.
Okay.
at Cape May. So I'm pretty sure it's Mickey and Minnie and Goofy. I'm not sure. I've never done that character.
I haven't
dining
done it either.
before. But it's over now. People are just kind of like wrapping up the last. Probably all the characters are done for the day. But it's a buffet. And then at night it's a seafood buffet. No characters. though.
No characters, right. Characters in the morning, no characters.
Okay, who was there? I know that Kelly was there recently. What characters were
Oh
there?
look, it's Minnie's Beach Bash.
Oh, it's Minnie.
It's Minnie.
Okay.
Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy.
Minnie,
Okay,
Donald, Daisy, Goofy. Okay, thank you.
We were just talking about that. Now you're over at the beach club.
Yeah, now we're at the beach
So,
club.
I mean, you know, it's just a different vibe.
It
over
is,
there.
it is.
I feel like this is more warm.
Yes.
You know, I don't not like the yacht club, but this one is just
No,
a little
I
more
feel a little more
warm.
casual and
Yeah.
warm. A little more homey.
And
Yep.
I love all the plants.
And
color.
the tall chairs for Tanya
Yeah.
too.
That back there is just a gift shop, so we can
Yeah.
head out right there.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way because we're going to the buses. We're going to the Springs.
They're
Yeah.
going to get cookies.
We're
and
going to the summer
house.
house. Yeah.
All right, have fun.
Thank you. You
Have
too.
you had cookies there yet?
Yes.
Which one did you like?
I have only had the lemon one.
That was good.
Yeah.
It was like a tart lemon.
Yes, it is.
The chocolate chip one was pretty good too.
Okay.
I didn't care for the Rice Krispie.
So that's someone said to go get the Rice
You
Krispie.
should try it because you
Okay.
might like it. I just didn't.
Okay. I have a hard time
But I've
with
heard
any.
a lot of people say that it was good, so you may enjoy it.
I just have a hard time with any kind of outside of homemade Rice Krispie.
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Like, you know, whenever I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like the regular Rice Krispie treat that you buy in the store better than
Right. Okay, so this is the question. What is your favorite cookie on Walt Disney World property?
I'm not really a cookie person.
Okay.
But I could just tell you my favorite snack.
Yep. Okay.
I do the cream cheese pretzels regular.
Love that.
I will go out of my way to go to Wilderness Lodge to get a campfire cupcake.
Okay.
So good.
Okay.
And I really like the Kungaloosh at Skipper Canteen.
Okay.
So probably my top 3.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and the Chef Art Smith Homecoming has a hummingbird cakes to die for.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, that
my
might be
favorite.
the
Yeah,
number
that's as far as desserts, that is so good. So I was saying I love at Hollywood the blonde brownie from the 50th anniversary with the coconut flakes.
Okay.
So good.
I have to try that.
Yeah, if you love coconut and like a brownie,
Yeah.
it's so good. I want to say that it is at Rosie's now.
Yes, I saw it.
Okay.
there.
It's so good, and it held on from the 50th anniversary.
We actually were running around one of my viewers' birthday, and I was like, "What would you like?" She
Okay.
said a cupcake. So we're running all over Hollywood. There's really not any cupcakes.
No.
And we went over and looked at that brownie. That was an option. So, and I should have gone
It's
with that.
really, really good.
Okay.
And then I love the Mickey pretzel stuffed with cream cheese. Like to me, that's like the best pretzel.
my favorite,
It's so good, and And then what else do I just love? I mean, again, I was talking about the Pongo Lupia, the pineapple cream cheese egg roll at Animal.
That's
So
really
again, those would be my 3.
Okay.
So so on the wheel, my son and my husband helped me put items on the wheel.
Okay.
This would be my husband's item. He's the one that wanted the cookie.
At Summer House.
Yeah, and he was like, cookie from Summer House. His favorite cookie is from France, though. If you've ever had any of the cookies from chocolate chip cookie, it is a really good chocolate chip cookie, but France.
I'll have to tell Robin about that
Yeah.
one because she loves chocolate chip
Yeah.
cookies.
So we're always out there.
I'll be having my chat tune in over there. And
Okay.
Let me know what your wheel says next.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
everyone.
Good to see you. I'm glad I got to see you. Bye. Okay. Kim Possible, hello. Oh my gosh. How many people came in and said hello? Nikki Mouse, hello. Peanut butter explosion from Everglazed. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think the the bus stop's over here. Ed Eagle. Hello. Thank you so much for the channel membership. 3 channel memberships today. 3 channel memberships. And so I think we have to go. All right, Clint, hopefully this is helping you. That you have to go over to the yacht club to get the bus, I think. Why do I not feel like it did say bus? All right. Yep, so you have to come over here to get the bus. Kim Possible, I hope that you are doing well. Janelle's getting told in both streams your bag is open. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me fix my bag. All right. It is open. All right. It is so quiet. All right. Springs, 12:33. All right, so I think no matter where you are between the two resorts, that that you can go, and the buses are not that far away from each other. All right, so we are headed to Disney Springs, and it is so quiet. Kim, let's see. I'm so glad to see you here. Let's see. The power of 2 power streams, getting Janelle to check her back. I love it. Yeah, Gary, thank you. So we're just going to be patient here. The yacht club is right there. We could walk over there. The bus is going to go there first and then come here. Gary, you'll be at the Springs on the 30th. Jose, it is wonderful. Oh, Christina G, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Janet, yeah, it's so serene here. Ed Eagle, when is your vacation? Olivia, yeah, so it would be such an amazing thing to stay here. Thank you, Janet. Yep. It's just a wonderful place. It's shaded. There's water, and it's very peaceful back here. A little too quiet. So we are headed over to Disney Springs. We'll go straight to Summer House. We'll get the cookie, and then we will spin the wheel again. Mustang Rob, that's awesome. You'll be there on the week of May the 6th, and you'll be over on the Springs on the 11th. You'll be there for April 28th through May 5th. Ed, have an amazing time. You should call your crew the Love Bugs. AR, thank you so much. That is amazing. Yes. We've always been, I don't know, trying to come up with something. Oh my gosh, I love love bugs too. I don't love love bugs because they're annoying, but I love them because they're named love bugs. But then does that make you annoying? Animal Kingdom bus is here. So we are just going to be waiting. Hopefully we're staying away from Animal Kingdom today. The love bugs do sound so cute, Peanut, but I agree. So you did, Amber? Okay, hold on, let me check. Thank you so much. So the PayPal, Amber, Thank you. Yep, I did. I got a PayPal. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cookie for Tim. Treat for you. Thank you. And a treat for my son. Wow, we are treating it up today. Thank you. Thank you. Think of Herbie. Oh, you know, Dash, yes. Herbie the love bug. Benjamin gifted you. Benjamin, thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. So who's a lucky duck? Clint was, Clint, you were the lucky duck. Amber, thank you. So I don't have the PayPal app. And I need to put the PayPal app on so that I'm alerted on my Apple Watch when I get something. And that's something I need to work on. All right, we are 5 minutes away from our bus supposed to be being here. I know there are some Shades of Green fans here, so Shades of Green is getting some updates. New chandeliers in the lobby. Woo woo. Wayne, do you think that they're ever going to put the walking path back? Or are Shades of Green never going to have a walking path back? Like, I think they have to bring the walking path back. Debbie, your trip isn't until May of next year, but you're so happy to have a countdown. Debbie, that's what I say. I say no matter what your countdown, at least you have one. No path. It's a Disney decision? Wow. I just thought the path would eventually have to come back. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. If you're loving Wheel Wednesday, we are 1 like away from that 500 mark. We'd love to have 500 likes, 500 plus. And let's check our subscriber count. We are at 22,087. Can we make it to 22,100 today? We have...
I mean, Dina went to Australia and she just...
Here comes the bus. Oh, our bus is here. We need 13 more subscribers, 13 more friends to hit that 100 mark. Sorry, your family reviews. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the stream. All right, let's see where we're going to get to sit. We'll stay up here.
You going to Disney Springs?
Yes. Thank you.
We'll stand up at the front. From what Tanya, from Tanya, what time am I wrapping up? Not your normal Gary. I would think between 3 and 4. We might be wrapping up around the same time. Janelle, do you know what time I'm leaving today? Tanya forgot to ask me. Yep, I think in between 3 and 4, Kim. So why no walking path? I don't know. So we're talking about a walking path that's from Shades to Green, which is it's in the Magic Kingdom Resort area, and it's for military guests. And there used to be a walking path over, and you would either go to the Grand Floridian or the Polynesian. And they took the path away. They're doing construction. Tina, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Debbie, Jeff, Dash, Not Your Normal Gary, and Jean Francis are the lucky ducks. Thank you so much, Tina. Tina's rocking it. John for Disney, and Benjamin today for the gifted channel members. All right, you guys, we are headed to Disney Springs. We are not that far away either. Going in a tunnel. Thanks for the 507 likes. We got over the 500 mark. Thank you, thank you. Gary, you were gifted again. Look at your blessings. Oh, we have one more stop at the boardwalk.
This is Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Please hide your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark. And take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
Chris, welcome in from England. I would like to stay right here where I'm standing, so I think there's plenty of seats in the back, so it shouldn't be too many people standing. Jesse, I'm headed to Disney Springs.
Disney Springs, right?
Yes, thank you. Hello, how are you?
Hey. No one else, huh? All done, all through.
Okay, so Clint, so keep that in mind that when you leave and you're on a bus, and whether you're going to Disney Springs or Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom, that the bus has one more stop to make from the beach club. And so you need to factor in a little bit of extra time just for that stop. And then on your way home, just know that you're going to stop at the Yacht Club first and then the Beach Club. Like, you're right in the middle. John, we don't use the wheel uses us. John, or Jesse, yes, the Lego store can get pretty long, and it is out in the shade. All right, now we're not that far away. Disney donut for you. Tim, we are on our way to go get some cookies, and we have gotten a Cash App and a PayPal for your treats. The wheel said, go to Summer House and get a cookie. John for Disney. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Lego store at Christmas time is that's just not fun. It's not fun in my book. Lori, do you think Tim was like sending cookie vibes over to the wheel? I have no control over the wheel. Gary, I hope so too. Peanut Pup, that's a really good wheel. We could have a festival wheel. That would be fun. Just a different way to do it. And to put things on there that I would probably maybe not try myself. Thank you, Peanut Pup. Tim will probably want to be in on that one. Hey Tanner Lee, I am well. How are you doing? I agree, Peanut Pup. And again, I think that the one thing about it would be to push me out of my comfort zone too, because I have my go-tos, and I think when you have to go try things that are different, kind of like Wheel Wednesday, I always have a little bit of like uncertainty before I start because I don't know what I'm doing or what the wheel is going to make me do. So it's like that uncertain, it pushes me out of being very safe in Magic Kingdom or very safe inside of a park. And when I mean safe, like just knowing my way. And so I definitely think that the wheel for a festival is spot on. I mean, maybe we still have time for Flower and Garden too. Tanner, I appreciate you being part of the stream during lunch. I wheeled around Epcot. All right, Gary. The eighth are the Epcot shenanigans, right? We are going right over there. I see the balloon. John for Disney. That would have to be a Disney Parks with Love After Dark stream. I don't know if y'all can handle that. I would give the bread pudding cinnamon rolls multiple entries on the wheel to increase the odds. Lori, me too. Bonus wheel spin. I think if you ever do a wheel, if you ever do a wheel, that you're going to do things that are in a certain park. Yeah, it's definitely the way to do it. If you're in Magic, have a Magic wheel. If you're in Hollywood, have a Hollywood wheel, and so forth. Absolutely. I mean, I like doing this and going all over the place because, again, it shows y'all how to get places and how to use the transportation and stuff like that. But for you guys and your time and your energy and all of that, definitely have a wheel for each area that you're at. The wheel made me do it. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious merch, John. Vibes. You know what? I'm gonna force myself a Universal stream next week, and I'm saying it. And so if I say it on here, I usually hold myself accountable, and we are going to do a Universal stream next week. May 2nd is Shenanigans Day. Okay. Jesse, the PayPal, I don't know. It is listed in the link. I don't know. One of the mods can post the link or post the PayPal. Grimbach, you love Universal. I think maybe we'll do Tuesday. We'll see. I need to make my Universal Pass worth it, and I need to go there, and I need to force myself to go there. All right, there you go. Thank you, Lori. And Jesse, on PayPal and anything, so you guys, just so you know, if it doesn't matter if it's Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, it's all Disney Parks with Love, Janelle, or Disney Parks with Love. It's not ever anything different. I don't have any other different name out there. And so just so you know and you're comfortable, just always know that that's the only one that you should ever, there's nothing different. Vibes of Halloween Horror Nights wheel. Oh my goodness. No, you know, I need to get a date for Bex because she does have her date, and I need to get those tickets. And then I also just need to go on a night where I need to go a couple times. Halloween tickets for Disney should be coming out at the end of April or the beginning of May, so we'll have those tickets we have to buy. And then we'll have Christmas tickets in July, and also we're gonna have to try for that Oogie Boogie tickets as well. A lot coming up. Jesse, thank you so much. I appreciate your PayPal. I did get it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing, and again, thank you so much for the continued support and the treats. All right, we are pulling in. We're pulling in now. We're gonna go straight there, and then we will spin the wheel again.
Disney Springs. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking of any kind is not permitted at Disney Springs, except in designated areas. Put your head and set traditional take your children on any Thanks for riding with us. Here at Disney Springs.
Thank you.
Go off to the right, please.
Thank you. Kurt, hello. Good to see you. All right, you guys, we have made it to Disney Springs.
Pretty sure Coach last time.
The wheel has sent us to Disney Springs to go to the summer house on the lake. It is a brand new restaurant. It is the newest restaurant to have opened here at Disney Springs. They do have a cookie bar, and it has all kinds of cookies in it, from a regular chocolate chip cookie to chocolate chip cookie with sea salt, to a lemon, creamsicle. J Renaissance, hello. So many new cast members. So many new cast members. And again, it's great to see Disney is just hiring, and it's super exciting. And there are just new cast members every single day doing their tours. I want to point out that there is a Disney ticket center here. So tickets and passes, if you come to Disney Springs first and you don't have any of your tickets or anything purchased and you're at the Springs, I highly recommend that you go in there and you get your stuff there, rather than waiting to get to a park and go to one of the park ticket windows. Stacy, daytime at the Springs is, especially on a Wednesday, it is not crowded at all. Now, we are on a mission The food smells good. I'm a Disney Springs in the morning, get in and get out. That cookie is gone. I'm ready to do something on the wheel. Also need to grab a water. Maybe we'll run into Starbucks and grab a water as well. Disney Springs, the music, the shopping. It's so much fun here. John, I love that. Round the round wheel goes. No, the wheel knows where it stops. Janelle will go. So this is kind of the west end, the west section of Disney Springs. And down here we have Splitsville, which has really good food. The movie theater. Splitsville is the bowling alley. House of Blues is down here. M&M's and Cirque du Soleil. All over here in the West End, along with Salt and Straw, Everglazed Donuts, and this is where we're going right here, Summer House. Yep, Bex, the M&M store is around the corner. So there's the cookie bar, and it smells amazing. Oh my God, the oatmeal scotchy. I remember that. We've tried that. Peanut butter. The peanut butter looks amazing. I think that's what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get chocolate chip and we're gonna get peanut butter. But I will show all of them to y'all. John for Disney, that makes me want to come here. I love Boathouse because of the bar out back. So I don't know, like the peanut butter looks very interesting. The blonde, the beach blonde. So those are the blondies, and then there's those Rice Krispie treats. I don't think I'm gonna get a Rice Krispie treat. I've talked myself out of it. I think I'm gonna go home and make them. It's breezy. Okay. I'm going to show all of y'all before I make a quick decision. But I think I'm going to get peanut butter. But I'm going to show y'all all. I know I keep saying it, but sorry, your family. It was hot and packed. We left after getting Gideon's. Oh man. Alright, look at, so the creamsicle one, the apple oatmeal looks delicious. This is the one that I've had. I've also had the sea salt chocolate chip. That cinnamon roll cookie looks amazing. Rice Krispie chocolate chip. And I've had the fudge bomb. They are, and so they do have a gluten-free brownie, gluten-free chocolate chip, and a vegan snickerdoodle. Hello, how are you? I don't want to. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'm still choosing. They do have coffee and they do have cocktails here as well. I mean, I've had the lemon. The lemon one is so good. I think I'm going peanut butter today. But I think we've had the oatmeal scotchy too. All right, we'll get these and then we will spin the wheel. Hi, can I do a chocolate chip and a peanut butter? Janelle.
It is going to be 10:54. It's going to be the chocolate brownie and the chocolate chip cookie. Oh, those chocolates. There's that down. Thank you. That's a lemon cookie. Oh, that's our top selling lemon cookie. Yeah. Can we get 4 of the chocolate chip? Oh, no. Sure.
Right here. Thank you.
Of course, enjoy.
Okay.
All right, you're all set.
All right, thank you so
Of course,
much.
Your cookie's all ready to go. So 4 of the chocolate.
Cookies acquired. All right, let's spin the wheel right here, and then we'll have a cookie. Walking with sunshine. Okay. All right, treats acquired. Thank you, thank you. We have enough to do this again, you guys. You are awesome. Let's spin the wheel. All right, here we go. Spin that wheel. Chat with a cast member. Okay, let's go. Cast member. So I think we need to go to like Disney store or something like that. And let's go chat with the cast member. Make sure they're having a good day. I don't know that these stores have cast members in them. Maybe the Star Wars store does. All right. Where should I go chat with a cast member? Oh, and I have a cookie. And I have a cookie. Okay. Let me pull over for the cookie eating. Okay. It's so heavy. All right, I'm gonna break it off. All right, so this is what it looks like. My family fun spot, hello. Thank you guys for the cookie. I put so much in my mouth. It's really good. It's super fresh and super soft. It's really, really good. Thank you guys. Thank you, Wheel, for sending us for the cookie. Now I got cookie. Oh, water. We're gonna get water by the World of Disney. We'll walk through here. We'll go to the World of Disney and we'll talk to a cast member there. Tim, I got you a chocolate chip cookie, just a plain chocolate chip cookie, but that peanut butter one was amazing. No, some of the, especially here at the Springs, they're all independently owned. And they, like, we could have gone into the Disney style store, but we're going to go to World of Disney. Bex, the cookie was so fresh. So both cookies came to like $10 and some change. Sawyer family, I love Gideon's and I love their peanut butter crunch cookie. Kim, we got that chocolate chip. I would have gotten the chocolate chip with the sea salt, but the other person in my household doesn't necessarily like that. Oh my gosh, I didn't get one for my son. I'll save. I only got 2. Oh my goodness. We'll get him something. Project Loop, I would think that it is the same. Like some of the stores are just independently owned, and like at Boathouse, they're Landry's employees. Sanook, they're Sanook employees. They might have badges, but they're not like true tier level 1 Disney employee. And blame it on the wheel. That's okay. English money. I would love to see it. Now, Tina, so a Gideon's cookie again. A Gideon's cookie, I think they're very comparable to Gideon's prices. And so I am a Gideon's girl. I love Gideon's. I will stay in line. And the line does not look... The line is not long for Gideon's at all right now. But I will say the cookie is very heavy. There's a lot of cookie there. And they're not as heavy as good as Gideon's. Gideon's is much heavier, but it's a solid big cookie. You felt like the last interaction counted. No, you know what? Well, I'm gonna go grab some water over here. Again, this is just gonna loop us back around to the buses, and we'll spin. We're also going to grab some water at Starbucks over here. Welcome to Pleasure Island and all 7 nightclubs and celebrate. Okay. Gideon's cake. Kim Possible. I agree. I love Gideon's cake. I love the rainbow cake from there. And then they have a chocolate peanut butter cake. But if you get the chocolate mint, it's absolutely so good. And I would say you need to share that. One person should not be eating all that. Our money goes up to the 50 note, but it's a lot. Please won't accept a $50 note. Okay. David, I'm stopping over here to grab some water. Shawnee Boy, shout out to Bailey Finlay family. Hopefully I said that right. Looking forward to coming to Florida from Scotland, July 24th. You are so welcome. My pleasure. Is there any quick service at Disney Springs? There is. Chicken Guy. So if you're asking like a straight up Disney style quick service, no. But what is considered a quick service would be like Chicken Guy or Earl of Sandwich or Amaret's Pastries. Stuff like that would be considered quick service here. Necessarily, you don't have to have a reservation to walk in and order and then take your stuff to go or sit down. Blaze Pizza, Deluxe Burger, all quick services. So, am I too young for the Pleasure Island? I didn't understand. I don't know. I mean, I'm aware of it, but they celebrate New Year's Eve every night. Sadly, I do share the cake. Kim. The peanut butter and jelly cake from Gideon's, I have not, Dave. I'm aware of it. The peanut butter cold brew is the best cold brew that I've ever had, ever. You can't eat the cake by yourself. Is that a challenge? Peanut pop? Nope. I definitely think it would make me sick. Can you use the meal plan at Disney Springs? Yes, you can. There's a $100 Scottish note. All right, you guys, water, and then we're going into World of Disney, and we're gonna go chat with a cast member. We're just gonna go check and see that their day is going well. Kimberly, you dream about it? Okay, New Year's Eve, every night at Pleasure Island was awesome. And you're that old. Okay, thank you. Hey, can I get a ice water?
Yeah, of course. Anything else?
Yep.
Can I have a name on it?
Janelle.
Janelle?
Yep.
Right, I'll be right down here.
Thank you. All right, we'll see if it's spelled right.
My buddy, my manager,
Peanut Butter, you would gladly take the cake challenge. Oh my gosh, okay, a pound. Gotta jump off. Thank you so much for doing this. It really helps get you through a long wait to go back to Disney. So your family reviews, thank you, it's my pleasure. You know what, thank you. So Dave, peanut butter cold brew at Gideon's, yep. So they only have cold brew and it is amazing. Like, if you love peanut butter, so my sister-in-law, she doesn't drink coffee at all. And I was like, you have to taste this. And she loved it. And she's not a coffee drinker. She loves peanut butter though. Does Starbucks do a very berry drink? Still, it's so refreshing. Yep, I think I just saw it still on the menu. Oh my gosh, April, can you imagine if that's how they spelled it? Ron would die. Okay, Vodka Fall, you said Linnell. Janelle, yep, years ago, every night you had 7 nightclubs that you would pay one price ticket or an annual pass to get in to those 7 nightclubs. Mannequin's Dance Palace was your number 1 dance club with a rotating. Oh, no, not me. We hit Disney World in 2 weeks. We were there for 3 weeks. You can't wait. Adam, have an amazing time. All right, you guys, we will be spinning the wheel very soon. We're grabbing a water. All right, so the mannequins had rotating floor. You love that. I don't know Pleasure Island, or I knew what it was before, but no, I never went to it. All right. One of your coworkers is Janelle. They spell it wrong, Tasha. So there's the Atlantic Dance Hall, and then there's Jelly Rolls. The dance hall, the Atlantic Dance Hall is the dance hall, and then the Jelly Rolls is the dueling piano. Adam, French Quarter's too posh for you. All right, here we go. It should be for Janelle. Well, I had one. Oh, is that Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle.
I don't know. I said Janelle. I don't know. I had a cup of water.
Okay, sure.
It's okay. You can. Thank you. All right. It was Michelle, not Janelle. Okay, it was not even. It didn't even have a J. Tammy, I don't know. I was not paying attention. All right, so we are no name because it was a sticker and he took it off. All right. Usually there's a cast member right here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Finding a cast member. Oh, I see one. All right. This guy, it's his lucky day. Oh, this is the Spirit jersey I want too. Let's see, he's walking away. This is the Spirit jersey. I think I'm going to get it next week with Michelle when they come. And they have kid sizes too. Oh, there's the new Star Wars stuff. All right. This is the new Star Wars Tatooine. I don't even know how to say it. Sands of Tatooine. I saw this and I was like, if there was Star Wars stuff I wanted, it would be this. Daisy, hello. Okay. Still, my cast member, James, he just kind of walked off. He was like not interested in conversating. Tatooine. Tatooine. Oh, okay, I see another one. I see another one. She looks like she has some time on her hands. She's just walking around. Hi, how are you? You doing well today? Yeah? Is there anything new here that we should know about? All right, what's your favorite thing? Do you have a favorite item? We're making Allie think here. Backpacks? Yeah, that's a good thing to like. Do you have a favorite character? Tinkerbell. I love that. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Okay, done. All right, let's spin the wheel before we head out. Wayne. Oh my gosh, I had to look at the chat. Okay. All right, John. Oh my gosh, John. I'm killing you. All right, let's spin the wheel. I can spin the wheel, but I cannot pronounce Star Wars words. Let's spin that wheel. Oh my gosh. Come on. Find a building with a red roof. What? All right, remove that. Let's see if we can accomplish this. Building with a red roof, you guys. Is there one here in the Springs? The Grand Floridian has a red roof.
And there was another one that said,
Yeah, which part of it?
I love the music. At the AMC? Okay. I'm looking around. I'm looking around here. Okay, AMC. If I see it in the distance, it's good, right? Coke maybe? Ah, that's a good one. Oh, I kind of see a reddish oranges. I think it's orange though. Lego is not a red roof though. The Christmas store has a red roof? Okay. Let's see if I can see it from here. Tina's sounds good to you. I mean, I see the orange. It's an orange roof right there though. Christmas, I can see. Christmas store. Of course, it's facing like the wrong way. Judy, hello. Welcome in everybody to Wheel Wednesday. We're looking for a building with a red roof. Christmas store. It's facing the wrong way. The Lime Garage. John. Hold on, Dave. Get in the balloon. Get in the balloon. What's the Little Words Project? You can sit with us? What is that? The Christmas store does not have a red roof. It's brown. It's brown. I can see it from here. All right, so turn around. All right, let me put my stuff away here. Okay. Andy, hello. Let me look at the chat. You mean orange is a variant of red? True, Tina. Turn around and go. Andy, good to see you here. Sabrina, have a wonderful time. You see it in your mind's eye and call it good. Okay. Let's see. We can, we will spin the wheel and then we'll find a red roof along the way. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel and we'll get a wheel along the way. A red roof. What do we have? Go to a red building. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, a red building. AMC. Okay, I think we're still going to the AMC. What? What is happening? What? Okay, we're going to Coke and we're going over to AMC. You cannot, Project Loop. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Red roof, red building. The wheel knows your task has not been completed. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at those homemade cheesecakes. Those look amazing. SG Sports Channel, Sports Talk Channel, hello. Red umbrella, I see that, John. It's not what it told us.
Right? Irish store?
It is not what it told us. The wheel says find a red Pluto. All right. I think that counts as a red building. Did it say go in? Oh, look, what you call it? The wine place is too. Okay. We did it.
We got a chance to shop without them today. And then you have the boy.
I can't see up there, but I'm pretty sure it has a red roof. Yeah, Kimberly, I'm sure when it was put on, that's probably what it is. So, I mean, we technically could go to the Grand Floridian. I think some of these roofs are red and they're faded. Red building done. Still need the red roof. As it is, this is Disney Springs is a wonderful place. The red roof at the Canadian Pavilion stage. But are we 100%? Like, the only thing I'm 100% on is the Grand Floridian. Bower the Golden. You agree with me, right? They're just faded. I like it. Spin that wheel. All right, we'll get up here and we'll spin. I know I showed y'all the ticket center, but this is now a DVC. It's a cruise line. Yeah, this is like the DVC area too, and it's a wonderful place. If you are interested in DVCs and you don't want to go to an individual resort and you're here at the Springs, definitely check it out. And I mean, Mickey has red pants. Doesn't that count? %, the Canadian Mills store has a red roof. I mean, we literally could spin the wheel and get on the bus and probably find a red roof on the way to whatever the wheel says we should do. Just so y'all know, I can see the AMC from here. I can see it through there. You know what? I think we might count this. Hold on. I think we might count this as our red roof. I'll let y'all decide. But let me come over here. Oh. But next to, it might be Splitsville. I mean, it's a very small corner. Do y'all see like the corner? Oh, the corner of the building right here. I mean, it's the side of the building, but it's probably right on top, right? All right, let's spin the wheel. We'll find one. Polite Pig, I don't know. I think Polite Pig might be like the rest of them and be orange with like the clay tiles. The World at Disney, and we'll see if we see pin trading on our way through. Just walk fast. I'm not good with groups anymore. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I just continually go. All right, we are almost there. It's right there. And then I'm like, have I passed any red roofs? The train has a red roof. I think it was specific with the building though. All right. We are at Pin Traders to trade pins.
Like the Mickey and the park stuff.
You want me to ask her how much your gallon is?
Okay, here's a pin board. That counts. What if I don't want to trade? I mean, I actually did pin trade, but then I didn't want to trade. Let's see. I don't know. I have the 2 pins from yesterday. I don't want to give up my butterfly one. So that one's not, I'm not giving that one up. Okay, let's take a look. The teapot. Hi. Okay, did we see? Is that Dumbo? All right, hold on. Let me reset, y'all. Oh my goodness. It's Dumbo. All right, we're gonna trade for that one. Is there? Okay. All right, we put our mater back and we took Dumbo. The gimbal does not like being tipped over and looking at pins. Okay. We're getting ready to spin the wheel again. Let me put my pin away. Pin is going in, okay? At least it's a Dumbo, that's right. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel? Mickey's gonna help me. We'll spin the wheel this way. All right, hold on. It's time to spin that wheel. I'm not looking. Let's see. Visit Coronado Springs. Let's go. All right. We're going to Coronado. My favorite resort. Let's go to Coronado, you guys. Thank you, Tina. All right, we're headed to the buses and we're gonna get specifically on the bus to go to Coronado. Margarita time. Ooh, Holly. Churros, margarita, Three Bridges. The problem is Three Bridges I don't think opens till 3. One of the downsides, but it is open late. So we'll get to walk around the property. I'll get to show you. The lobby is absolutely gorgeous. But the majority of the restaurants and going upstairs and all that is a later in the day kind of a thing. Amy, that was like one of the first things that I thought of. So, Darla, you've not ever stayed there, but you've wanted to. It's gorgeous. It's a big resort. It's a convention center. So keep that in mind, but it's very quiet. I would say that it's not really a kid resort where like they do have an awesome pool and stuff, but then the rest of it is just there. I would say that a lot of it is not really like theme park theme. It's just more of an adult vibe, but gorgeous. I've not been to Coronado in a very long time. I'd say like over a year. I did do a YouTube stream from there. And I don't even remember when I did it. Might have been a year ago.
What?
And that might have been the last time I was there. Is it, I want to say your name, K-E-L-E. Kaylee? Kayla? Kaylee? I don't know which one. I don't know how to say it. But you're so lucky that you get to stay there every single time. So that's the only, I've not ever stayed in the tower. Kimberly, I've only stayed in the casitas as well, and I'm happy with the casita. I'm a casita kind of a person. Hello, Scott. Welcome in. We're making our way over here to the buses. And we're going to go hop on a bus to Coronado. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Let's check our subscriber count while we're walking. Let's see if we got our 12 friends. Oh my gosh, we're so close. 7. We need 7 of you to hit that subscribe button and help us get to the 100 mark, the 22,100 mark. It's pronounced Kelly? Alright, thank you for letting me know. I just, I'm all about a name being right. I still don't know if I'm saying tattooey. Tina, I agree. The only thing with the tree houses is that they look dated. Look at the art. It is awesome. I would want to stay at the tree houses maybe before the bungalows, and I know everybody is like, what? But at the end of the day, like, I feel like I have these such high expectations for the bungalows that I just wouldn't think that it's that great, and I don't want my expectations to be like shattered. All right, where are we going? Coronado. 25, all the way on the other side. I know Ron just recently stayed at the tree houses and he said they are awesome, and it drives me to want to go there and stay there. Oh, Tina, I love that for you. I love that. All right. We're walking, and we're talking, and we're going. It's good. It's a good DVC point value. All right. Nick, I don't know if I've said hello to you today. There's that AMC again. I just don't see a roof. You guys have been such troopers, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Is it here? No, that says Disney Springs and Tycoon Lagoon. Did I say 25? 25. Oh, it's here. Let's go. Woo woo. Don't leave us. Hello. I'll stand. It's good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Benjamin, that's awesome. Thank you. I definitely appreciate you guys being part of Wheel Wednesday and checking out everything that we do. It didn't say what kind of roof. It just said find a red roof. Oh, then we found the red roof on the train. The buses feel so good and so cold. Alright, you guys, we are headed to Coronado Springs, and then once we get there, we will spin the wheel. Pups, we do cover a lot of real estate. Absolutely. Jim, thank you. I am glad that you're liking Wheel Wednesday. And well, it's more over by Animal Kingdom. But it should, I mean, no resort is really more than like a 20-minute bus ride. I would say it's about 15 minutes. This is such a great way for you to unwind. Oh, thank you. I hope your job is going well.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney
Princess
Springs.
Gamer, what happened?
We're on our way to Disney's Coronado Springs Resort, a celebration of the diverse cultures and scenic beauty of ancient
Carla,
Mexico
hello,
and the
hello.
Southwest. For your safety and the safety of
Favorite
others,
dish to
please
eat
remain
at
seated
Coronado?
while the coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use your
Let me look at the restaurants.
and remain clear of doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board your coach. And now, we invite you to relax. Let us do the driving. Your people will soon.
Let's see. So I like the churros. I had Three Bridges is. Let me look up Three Bridges. Three Bridges Bar and Grill. So, okay, we've had the roasted corn dip is really good. The carnita tacos and the churros, the warm churros. So the Rex Grill, Jeff. So I want to have the chicken on a stick, the chicken and waffle on a stick. Finish at 2 p.m. so I got to go home in time to catch you. In the UK, we are fined for taking our kids out of school to go on vacations. Wow, wow, wow. Do they fine in the States for taking kids out? No, not to my knowledge. Jackie, hello. Wendy, hello, welcome in. You've heard the chicken and the waffle on this stick is really good, yeah. I know, I've only ever seen videos on it. I haven't ever seen it in person. Lizar, I agree. The amount of times, and I know it was said, like, parents take their kids out for all kinds of reasons. When I went to school, like, my dad barely let me stay home if I was sick. Benjamin, I can't even imagine what your mom sees on any given day in that office. Dave, that's interesting. You know what? I guess I would rather have people care where the kids are than not care. And like, kids can just go, unnoticed. Right, Benjamin? Like, no, that was not accepted in my household. Yeah, Tasha, that's how it was for my kids went to private school and public school, and yeah, that's exactly what would happen, especially in private school. April, well, that's very nice that you can do that and nothing was said. Hey, handsome Melissa, good to see you here. We're 3.6 miles away. Michelle, thank you so much. Oh, thank Michelle, thank you so much for being a Ninja Watcher, and all of you Ninja Watchers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying that, Michelle. It means a lot. Lucky Ducks. Spring Hopper, Nicole, Aaron, Kyle, and Heather Mouse. All gifted. Make sure you tell Tina, thank you so much. I don't know that we have a special agenda at Coronado. Most of the things don't open until 3 o'clock, and we'll be there before that. So we'll do a quick resort walk around, and then we'll see if we have one more. We have time for one more spin. Benjamin, she is. She's like, you got a membership, and you get a membership. Tina wants this whole chat to be green. We want the green wall. We want that green wall. I love it, Tina. That is a great response. Coronado is right here. We just have to turn, and we will be pulling into Coronado. Diane, we have not been to Magic. The only park we have been to today is Animal. Did the stuff on the wheel stay on the wheel? Yep, it's going to stay on the wheel until it gets done. Yep, I'm not doing a new wheel. I just leave it and I only add new stuff. All right, you guys, get your walking feet on because this is a huge resort. Terry P, thank you so much. Wheels are taking us to Coronado Springs Resort.
This is Station 1.
Benjamin, it makes perfect sense to have a love bug meetup. That's about when they come up. Ramona, I can. Staying here next May. Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna go in through the door over here and then we'll walk back through the building. Ramona, new items get added. So let me show you. Let me pull over here. If you go, so this is what my channel looks like, right? You can see I'm live and stuff, but if you go here, it says home, videos, shorts, live, podcasts, playlists, and community. If you hit this community tab, there's posts that I put in here, and this one says, good morning, tomorrow's Wheel Wednesday, and I'm opening up suggestions for the community. Let me know in the comments what you would like on the wheel. Keep it kind. And so we have 47 comments. Really, there's probably less than 47 because I responded to the majority of them. But there were quite a few comments in there. I know we started out with 50 some. I want to say there were probably 20 some comments yesterday when I added. So I made a membership video. And so I let my members be the first ones to put stuff on the wheel. And then I opened it up to the community yesterday. As of yesterday, everything got put on the wheel because we had room for it on the wheel. But I don't know that every week we're going to have room. So we are going to start back by the food court and the restaurants and the gift shop. Hey, Tyler. It smells so good in here, but Panchitos is the gift shop. And look what I see. It's our backpack. I wonder if they have a Coronado backpack like at the Yacht Club. Hello, Rob Law. Welcome in. Look at the hair tie. Look how cute. We are gonna be doing a giveaway at 25K, you guys. 25,000. Friday, I will also put up the tumbler as a giveaway. We have wonderful giveaways here. I am so lucky to be supported by so many wonderful people, and it just reminded me that I remember I did not respond to an Instagram. Oh no. All right, hold on. Kristen B. Kristen B is the one that messaged me and she wanted to donate to our giveaway. So, Chris, I need to respond to you. All right. So this is the Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. Will there be a free trip to Walt Disney World? I don't know. One day, you never know. One day. It's always been my dream to give someone a free trip. And so you never know. Keep hitting that subscribe button. The channel will keep growing. And like I said, you never know. So this is the Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. Several TVs in there, and it's a nice place to eat. And they do have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So anywhere from Wachos, which are waffle fries, and then again the chicken stuffed waffles, $18. Mickey waffle stuffed with chicken tenders, maple syrup, and fresh fruit. So a great place to eat. I did say that there is a convention center, and that is the convention center area. It's huge, and there are so many rooms back there. Tasha, that would be amazing. 200,000 subscribers, we're giving away a trip. And then this is the other, the El Mercado. And this is, again, your quick service breakfast, lunch, and dinner here. And I have eaten here several times. Nachos, Mexican street corn, pizzas, and all of the things. Thorin, hello. Always been a dream. When I was on TikTok, I wanted to do it. I'm going to switch out my fuel rod here. I've been charging my gimbal with it. So fuel rods are these little portable chargers. Oh no. In Disney, it is free to swap them out. Universal, they cost a couple dollars to switch them out. But here at Disney, it has been free, and it's always been free, and I love that Disney does not charge a fee. Darla, if you ever go to Splitsville to go eat, they have Mexican street corn nachos. Oh my gosh. Again, whenever I mention them, I like literally can dream about them. They're so good. But this is the market where you can come, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, pick up your stuff for the park, or come here and grab something to eat. It's open until 10 p.m. All right, the Maya Grill. I have not ever been there. Alex, Coronado Springs is amazing. That grill is one of the few places in property to watch games. Yep. I think it's a great resort place to watch. All right, let's see. Legion of Doom. I don't know. Don't jinx what? I don't know what I said. Andrea, yeah, Coronado has amazing food. We're going to take a walk out here, and then we'll make it into the tower area. Oh, Dawn, good to see you. I hope you had a great day at school. Diane, I said I would only be on till 2 or 3. So this will probably be it for the day of our wheel spins. Just because if something sends me in the park, then it's gonna put us over. So this will probably be our last wheel spin of the day, which I don't know how many wheel spins do we have, like 10? Let me see if I can count them. I know we won't count the Peter Pan one at the beginning. So we had take a selfie on Animal on Safari, go to the affection section, that was 2. 3 was mention the website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. 4 was, what was 4? That's when we went and got on the bus. Go get the cookie. So we went to Disney Springs, that was 4. At Disney Springs, we talked to a cast member, that was 5. Then we had to trade a pin, no, 5. Then we had to find a red roof, 6. Find a red building, 7. Trade a pin, 8. Coronado, 9. Alright, let me show y'all the property from here, from the bridge. So this is the 3 Bridges restaurant. And then that's the Destino's tower. That is the DVC building. Did I get them all, guys? And then these are the other buildings out here. Again, the resort is huge. So again, this is where Sangria University is as well. I've always wanted to do that. I've always find it kind of hard to get into it. But again, this area is open from 4:30 to 12. So I like it because it's one of the places you can come back from the park at 10 o'clock and still come out here and eat. Jackie, that's where you ate. All right, I got them all. All right, so technically we did 10 wheel spins, but 9. We only did 9 of the items. Vibes, yeah, the bar is great, and I agree. This is the pool over here. We'll take this is where the arcade is. And so I would say that the only kind of problem is that, like, again, if you have kids and you're staying in the Grand Destino Towers, like, you have to come out here to go to the pool. You have to come out here to go to the arcade and stuff like that. So, you know, as an adult, not a problem, but if you have kids, that might get tiring. Oh, the cookie bar. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh, we went to the cookie bar. But then was that in there? Did I say that's how we went to the Springs? I think I said the cookie bar. Yeah, you can see when you are at the top of Destino's Tower, Epcot is over to the right. And Animal Kingdom is all the way to the right. You can see the top of Everest, and then Epcot is immediately to your left. All right, so this is the pool area. We're gonna not get too involved in being in here again, just to respect everybody's privacy, but just wanted to show you where the pool area is. So lots of paths and lots of walking. Again, just to show you, when we were inside, we came in right about here. We walked over here, and then all on the back side is the convention center. Hey, duck. Hey there. I love that Disney ducks, and even sometimes the squirrels are, they're just so tame. They don't run away. Diane, that's amazing. Thank you so much for your time. All of y'all, really. This is the map for the pool area called the dig site. They have it's a big area. Jason, thank you so much. I appreciate off and on lately with some of the things you wield. Go for a swim. Jason, no thank you. Kindly, no thank you. The water is very clear though. Oh, I see a fishy. Let me see if I can get the phone to cooperate. Very clear. More casitas back over here. Oh, look at the baby birds. Oh my gosh. Where are their parents? I wonder if they're out on their own. Oh, the gimbal is not cooperating. All right, we're gonna keep walking. Jana, I'm so glad that your workday has gotten a little bit better because of Diane, it's still on the wheel. I didn't take it off. I know we never made it over to Magic. It'll work out one time. It's going to be perfect, Diane. I appreciate you putting in your suggestions. Ruby, oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for being a lurker. Ruby, I appreciate it. Mr. Carrie Small, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat, Mr. Small. So again, I'll show y'all before we go inside what it looks like and how big this resort really is. Find another Disney streamer needs to be on the wheel. Make sure you put that on there. That is an awesome suggestion. And we did find one today. We found Tanya. And it wasn't even on the wheel. Jason. Abigail, you are absolutely welcome. Oh. There we go. So most of the art and everything in this resort is centered around Salvador Dali.
What's it called?
Tanya's high chairs. It smells so good in here. I wish there was smell-o-vision. The beauty of this resort, I know it doesn't come across, but again, the art and everything is all centered around Salvador Dali and Walt. And that is where the inspiration for the Grand Destino Towers came from. And I already see a hidden Mickey up in the light there. And I know there are several hidden Mickeys here. Tasha, that's for you. But I'll let you pick which circles you would want to line up to be a hidden Mickey, but they are there. Oh, you got an H instead of an L. Let me check my subscriber count while we're walking up the stairs. The boardroom is that way. We are at six friends away. So I know the hidden Mickeys are in the flowers here. Rolling with the Nolans, hello. Noah, this is Coronado. So this is the area where you walk in. Also to go out to the buses, we'll go out there and go to the left.
Not right now.
The TV area. Over here, lots of workspace. Again, convention area. mail drop, ATM, and restrooms. And then this is the elevators to go up to the Toledo and the Dahlia lounge. Excuse me. Fitness center, and then we are back around. And that is the Coronado Resort in a nutshell. Mike, yeah, it is a big resort. If you are looking for something a little more condensed, then maybe the Contemporary is, or like Bay Lakes is the spot for you. All right, buses. So I can either go to Epcot or to Magic Kingdom. So we'll get on whichever bus comes first. Because at Epcot we can take a monorail. We can just hop on the monorail and it'll take me to the TTC. Or we have to go to Magic. Let's see what we have. Oh, there's an Epcot bus. Let's see what the other one is. Epcot or Hollywood? Okay, Epcot it is. Am I able? Hi, how are you? Can I get on? Okay, thanks, Thomas. Sorry about that. Mike, you stayed in the Ranchos? Ooh. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous resort. Again, I feel like it's a little more for adults, but it doesn't have to. Don't let that scare you away. Tasha. I have to, oh no. I have to show it so that he gets his cookie. Wait, I parked at Magic. I didn't know because I started the day at TTC. Alright, you guys, let's see if we can get the 100 mark. We are 5 friends away. Yep, so this bus is one of the newer buses, and they can fold up all the chairs, and you can have more than one scooter, more than 2 scooters. It's okay, Wayne. It's okay that you forgot. I'm telling you, sometimes I park in so many parking lots. So especially like if I had something on my mind, like I wanted to park at Animal Kingdom, but then I went somewhere else, like I tend to forget, like where did I park? Every time I park, I have to send my husband, or I do the car locator on the My Disney Experience app. It's a must-do for me. I park in so many parking lots, and I go through so many different places that I tend to forget where I park myself. Clint, were you here when I left the beach club? I wanted to make sure that you heard what I said. Angel, hello. Sabrina, you're doing 4 parks next Tuesday through Friday. Any suggestions on which day for which park? Okay, Tuesday through Friday. I would start Epcot Tuesday. And you know what? You could start Animal Tuesday, Epcot Wednesday, Hollywood Thursday, Magic Friday. That's how I would do it. Rob K, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's check our subscriber count. We're still 5. We need 5 friends. 5 new friends. Rob, you lose your car parked in the driveway most days. Diane, Janelle, just for the fun of it, can there be one more wheel spin? If not, I understand. We can do a wheel spin. Let's see. Love, Tanya and yourself are together. Linda, absolutely. You had a meeting when you were walking to the bus. Okay, so Clint, I just wanted to say that so the yacht club, the beach club, which you're in the middle, the bus stops one more time at the boardwalk. So keep in mind when you're leaving for the day to go to Animal Kingdom or to Magic Kingdom that you have an extra bus stop at the boardwalk. So when you come, or whenever you're coming in, you have that extra bus stop at the yacht club. So I just wanted you to keep that in mind so that if you were on a time crunch or trying to get there, don't just think that the bus is going to leave the beach club and go straight there. It is going to have one more stop at the boardwalk. And so you might be having to add a little more for time. Diane, I'm going to say I'm not going to spin the wheel again, only because I will feel very obligated to do it. And I don't not want to do it. And I feel really bad about Peter Pan today for you. And I know I do want to make it up to you, but at the same time, I just know that I would not feel okay if I wasn't able to do it. So I don't want to spin it again, and I want to leave it as is. You're staying multiple days, and I usually do Animal last because it's a short day for you. I agree with that. But since Animal, you can look at it 2 ways. Animal's a shorter day or not as much of a day as far as riding. And all I was thinking about in my head was park crowdedness. And that's what I was thinking about. I mean, she could switch. I definitely wouldn't do Epcot on Friday. I would do it Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And Magic, again, you can flip-flop and do Animal on Friday and Magic on Tuesday. I mean, you can easily flip-flop those, but a lot of people like to either start or end in Magic, and I just thought ending your vacation in Magic would be the way to go. And that was my thought behind how I came up with that sequence. Diane, it'll eventually land on Peter Pan again. So thank you for understanding. There's going to be more Wednesdays for sure. I used to always have to be around for Magic Kingdom Mondays, and now it's Wheel Wednesdays, my obligation. So I love that you guys love it so much. It's a lot of fun for me. I feel like today was not a heavy park day at all, and it showed us things that we just normally wouldn't do, and I love that. So maybe we'll have a random in the park wheel. That would be fun. But I always want there to be something for y'all to look forward to as well. Yeah, there you go. Darla, I agree. Check for more the early morning entry too, because yeah, it could be more crowded. Diane Janelle, you should make May 4th a Star Wars visit day. So my plan for May the 4th, you guys, is to do May the 4th. It's a Saturday. I will do my normal Saturday morning stream. I'm planning on staying on property that day with my husband, and so I'll be able to come back and take a nap and take a shower and get ready for May the 4th, and then I will stream from May the 4th. It might not be a terribly long stream or anything like that, or a very long Hollywood stream, but I will definitely be streaming May the 4th for you guys. So, Carla, you also love ending in Magic Kingdom whenever I go. Such a great way to end a Disney trip. Yep. So that's why I put my order the way that I did. Less than a 20-day countdown for you, Christine. I think I'm at 18 today. You're very excited. I'm so excited for you. That is awesome. We're going to go from here and we're going to take a monorail ride over to the parking lot. So we're not done here, you guys. We're on a bus, and then we're going to go get on the monorail. T-Bunny, that is awesome. 54th anniversary. Let's check our subscriber count. I hope it went up, but if it didn't, it's still going to be okay too. We are 3 away. 3 more friends to hit that button to get us to that 100 mark. Just to tell you a little bit about me, and I do stream 5 days a week. I try to take Fridays and Sundays off. We're normally here at Disney. I have been known to go to some other theme parks, but not often at all. My husband, when I talked to him this morning, he talked to his brother, just to tell y'all, because I'm going to put this out into the world too. I know I said I want to go to Dollywood, and my husband said his brother called. His brother works for Hilton, and they want to go to Dollywood in the fall. And I was like, yep, we're going. I want to go this spring, but if I can't make it until this fall, then that's when I make it. But with that being said, I streamed on TikTok before I streamed here on YouTube, and I do have a TikTok, a Facebook, an Instagram, and a YouTube account. I also now have Spotify for Park Life Podcast, and everything else is Disney Parks with Love. And so if you were to go and follow me on those other accounts, you'll see I have more followers. We have 275,000 followers on TikTok. We have on, it might be 30,000 on Instagram. I don't know, somewhere around there. And we are over here growing our YouTube. So all I ask is for your help to help us with the YouTube account. Because we're over here working hard, the mods, all of our new friends and everything, and all we want is to work towards goals for giveaways and growing the channel. Rolling with the Nolans, I know. So 2 times I want to go, spring or fall. I definitely want to go in the fall, but I wanted to go sooner rather than later. The fall is going to be so busy between Halloween parties, Halloween Horror Nights, trip to Disneyland. I kind of was like, but okay, we'll go when we can go. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna get everything ready to go. We're gonna have to go through security one more time. And we're gonna go through security. And then we're gonna hop on the monorail. Tracy Love, hello. Good to see you here. Thank you for saying hello. My foot fell asleep. Thank you. Oh no, my foot fell asleep. All right, we'll walk this off. For Disney parks, yeah, I agree. Okay. I felt like my whole leg fell asleep. I was sitting with my legs crossed. Feels like it's getting worse, not better. Oh my goodness. Come on. Kathy, how do you win one of the gifts? So when the gifts are up, like this Friday, again, you go into the community section of the channel and I'll show you how to get there. But if you're looking at my channel and you're looking at this, you can click right there. So this is what you should see on your cell phone. And if you go, right here, this bar moves. You want to go to community, and then you can see, you'll see a link like that. And then that's how you sign up. There will be a link this Friday for the Tumblr only. And that is how you will sign up. And then we'll do it for a week. We'll announce it. It'll be here on the stream. If you're part of the stream, we'll definitely put the link in for you. Oh, the Christmas time too, Sabrina, you're right. All right, foot is back to having blood flow in it. Okay. Again, to make it easier for you to come through security, have your battery packs, have your fuel rods, have your eyeglass cases, have your umbrellas all out. And if you see what I do with my arms, I know you can't tell, but I put my arms straight out in front of me. You want your arms and all those objects to be far, far away from your regular bag. And also, this is another tip. I know, like, I'm not trying to record this area, but look for an area look at the people and go on the side that has the less people. All right, I'm putting y'all down. Made it. Yay, thank you. Have a great day. But that's how you make it through. Put your hands out, keep moving, and keep those items away from your bag. Because if it even alerts that there's something in your bag, you're gonna get pulled over and you're gonna have to take everything out of your bag. So if they can see what's in your hand, that's the whole point behind that. They can see it. It alerts in your hand. They'll check everything in your hand and you get to go through.
Get some good content?
Yes, sir. How's your day going?
Good.
Good. I know it's gorgeous, right?
Oh, yeah. Good day to be here.
Yes, absolutely. Have a great day. Okay. The monorail is here. We'll see if we make it. The Superman move. Mike, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How big is the town of Howey in the Hills, Florida? I don't know. Small. We don't even have a light. We do not even have a stoplight. Metal water bottles always go off, yes. Let's see if we get on this. I think we should. Thank you.
She goes, well, I hope they count that there's a lot. Oh, damn it. It was me that said
Mike, I told Bex about Thursday. Is there anybody from Tanya? Is Tanya going to be on until 4 o'clock?
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop will be the Transportation and Tickets Center. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the doors. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World. Please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey.
Okay. You want to move faster. Sorry, that's my fault. I almost did the same thing.
Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you next time again.
Taking advantage of the handicap. Everywhere we go.
How do you do it? can't keep her son. They can't. It's a safety issue. Wasn't I shutting down like while people were on it or something?
Look, there's a building with a red roof.
Just a garbage rock. That's a shame though. Well, Pennywood's going down there with the last 10 years.
Kathy, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for being part of it.
Tamlin, when you were in the band, it was so good. Yes. That was before they sold it. Okay. But they were still good back then. We don't get off here.
Hey,
why would we get off the transportation?
She wants to do it again. We'll do it again. Let's do it.
Where are you going tomorrow? You have to go to the pump. You have to go to the pump. Oh, that's
we'll
right.
come
You're
back.
doing a
So we're hanging on the candle.
Skyline. No, like
Okay. Those poor people, they need to get off. Get off. They're trying to go to the Polynesian. They need to get off. I didn't want to get into their business. Not my chili. Not my chili. All right, you guys, before I say my goodbyes, three more subscribers. We'll get there. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, we'd love to have you part of the channel. With that being said, this is going to redirect to Tanya. I think that she'll probably be on until about 4 o'clock. And I want to thank everybody, all the mods, for being here today and all of your time. Benjamin, John for Disney, and Tina for gifting the memberships. Our new channel members that we have, Ed Eagle. I don't remember the other ones, but I remember Ed Eagle, like the eagle guy from the Muppets. Like, I don't know. This is where we literally started today. We're gonna come right over here where we started. Thank you, Tina, for putting Tanya's link up. And like I said, this will redirect to that crazy Disney lady. Remember when we were here this morning? We were kind of looking over there, though. We were on a different bench over there. But it was super busy. And we started our day 6 hours ago. It's been 6 hours and 11 minutes. 10 wheel spins. It's been an awesome, awesome day. I know no singing, but it's a possibility that one day I could do the Macarena with Figment. Just saying. Thank you so much for everybody for hitting the likes and the subscribe buttons today, and the channel membership. The channel membership buttons. Thank you so much for all of the extra added support. Tomorrow will be a Hollywood and Epcot day, 9 a.m. start, and we'll probably end with Neil over at the Rose and Crown. Whew, we did it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody for all of your time and love and support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon. Be safe in whatever you're gonna do, and go out there and do something good. Bye. Oh, and don't forget to give Tanya love. Tell her the love bugs are here. The love bugs are coming to invade. There you go. The love bugs are here. That's what we're going to start doing, is invading other streams.